GB. So what I'm creating one share folder, and I will share. Oh, it should work. New folder.
Sir, please share your screen. It's not visible.
Okay. Just I'll create it. I'm creating one folder, and I'm sharing some file to save some time. Just wait
Okay.
a minute.
Okay.
Just wait 1 minute. Just I have pasted one satellite data link. Just confirm whether it is accessible to you or not. I think data is still uploading. Let me check. File. Okay, the upload is completed. Now please confirm whether you can access this link.
Sir, it's asking for request access.
Asking for request access.
Access, yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Let me make it free. Share with anyone. Na? Not restricted. Anyone with this link. Copy link. Paste here. Yeah, just now you try the second link. Is it accessible?
Yes, sir. Now it's accessible.
So just confirm what you are getting on the shared link. These two files.
Yes, sir. Two files.
Okay, okay. Everyone just put these two files, copy and save on your system. So because we cannot go back and complete whole day's exercise again, so I am just creating some shortcut. Yeah, you put this on download, and by that time, just I want to tell you what to do with this data, because many of you are not attended the last session, and then there will be gap, because we are going to see the vector editing today, and you should know how to create the vector. So by that time, once you completed the download, you will get this type of image. So we are not playing with this image, but we will create some vector data, and then that data we are going to use for the editing purpose. So is it downloading? So download is going or completed.
Sir, the download is completed, but the file is not opening in QGIS.
You have copied both the files.
Yes, I have downloaded both the files, but both the files they are not opening in QGIS.
See
Sir,
you.
I just joined in this group. So from where I download this dataset?
Okay. I have to share again. Just a minute. I will, because the link might not be visible to you. So I'll again share the link. File is downloaded, but file is not opening. Okay. So you just download from the link which I have sent. Let me check whether you are using the same. Say you have to go to the layer. After that, you have to add layer. In add layer, go to add raster. Okay, click on go to add raster, and here you can see this one. Here you have to choose the file. Like I am using this 10555. These are the path and row. 16 January 06 is the date of pass. So click here and open. Okay, so already I have added the same file, so I will not add. And after this, you have to say add and then close this dialog box. Just try this whether it is adding or not and confirm. Is it opening?
Sir, just a minute. Sir, it's showing unsupported data source. Those file has been downloaded, but after adding this in layer file, add the raster layer, it's showing that it is a unsupported data source.
Mm, you have copied both the files.
Yes, sir.
See, now again I am opening in the new window. Let me check file, add raster layer. Okay, then the path where it is, so I am selecting this one. See, there are two files associated. You
Okay.
can see 10555 16 January is a one file, and below that is also another file which is
Yes.
supportive file. So I am just say open and add. Okay,
Yes, sir.
then close. So it is added. You just close QGIS and open fresh QGIS window.
Yes, sir.
Anyone else got the file? Is it opening? Let me remove this one.
Sir, can you show us again the how can we open this from
Okay.
layer to?
Oh, wait. I have just removed my external disk. Let me put it again. See, you have to go to layer Okay, and say add layer. Clear up to here? Then you have to choose the add raster layer and click on add raster layer, and you have to give the path. Okay, so you just locate where is your folder, go inside the folder and click this one. This is your img file, and another file is your rrd, that is supporting file, and say open. After that, click add button and close. See, the same file is again added. Anyone else is able to add this file? Let me share, see here. Yeah, are you able to open file or not?
So just a minute. Let me check it.
Or maybe I can stop presenting, and those who are facing problem, please share your screen. Let me share, see where it is stuck in.
Yes, sir. Now it has been added.
Okay, okay. So might be download might have not completed. So again, I have added the link for those who have joined a bit late. So I'm again repeating here. So last week we had exercise on georeferencing of the toposit, and using that georeference toposit, we have created the vector layer. Okay, so that was the background, and we are supposed to edit that vector layer in today's exercise. But most of you have missed the last week's exercise. For that purpose, we are using this shortcut. I have shared one satellite data, which is IRS P6 satellite data full scene I have shared. So it is around 300 400 MB somewhere. So now everyone is downloading that satellite data. Once you have downloaded the satellite data, what you have to do, you have to open QGIS. Okay, once QGIS is opened, you will go to the layer. From this layer menu, you will select add layer, and in the add layer, please select raster. Once you do this, so it will open some dialog box, and in that dialog box you have to give the path of what, the layer you have downloaded. So when you select the path and point to the folder, open the folder. Inside folder you will get two files. One file is img file and another file is rrd file, which is supportive file. This is projected or georeference image. So you just give the path and add layer and close that dialog box. Once you add the layer, then the image will be added. Okay, so are you with me up to here? Can you confirm?
Yes, sir.
So okay,
Yes.
Krishma, Vinayak. Okay. So hope the satellite data is opened on your QGI screen. So we are taking this shortcut so that we all will be on same page. So now what we will do, this will be repetition for the students who were there in the, on the last week. But anyway, we are using different image instead of toposit. We are using satellite data. This is high resolution satellite data. So again, I am sharing my screen and I will just demonstrate what you are supposed to do. Share the screen. Okay. So I think two, three windows are open. Okay, I will select one window. So this is the same image. Zoom. Okay, let me take little. I'll remove one. Remove layer. See, once you open the image, you can see its coordinates here. Last week we had exercise on the coordinates, but now we are not putting any time on these coordinates. So what we are supposed to do, you can change the look and feel, but that is not the purpose here. The purpose is to create a vector layer. So you select any objects in this image and you can create a vector. So how you can create the vector? Last time what we did, so again you have to go to the same tab, okay, and create layer. So while creating the layer, there are options. What you are doing to create, you are going to create a new vector layer, which will be the new shapefile. Okay, so once you do this, so this dialog box will open. You have to give some file name, PGCGI. Okay, so I have given this name. After that, you have to select the geometry type. Okay, geometry types, for those who were not there last week, there are few geometry types. We have seen the examples for which type of mapping will use which type of the geometry. So here you have point, you have line, and you have polygon. Okay, depends on the our requirement, we can select this type of geometry. So for this I am selecting polygon. Okay, then you have to create the field. So you have to give the name of the field. Name of the field, like I will say water bodies. So I just want to see the water, so my name of the field is water. So what data you are going to fill there? Is it text, is it number, or date, whatever. So for this purpose I am taking text. You can select anyone you want. So how much length text you want? So by default it is showing me 80. So you can change. Length means whatever text you are typing, so how long you want that, depending on your text length, you can select here, you can increase or decrease. So these are the minimum fields required, you can select, and after that you can say okay. So here I don't think it is visible, let me make it little small. So once you fill all this information, so you can say okay. So you could notice here the PGCGI, the layer has been created. Now this layer is ready. So after that, what you have to do? You have to first create layer. So what I am going to do? I am turning on this toggle editing. Just click on this button here, toggle editing. Okay. So once you click on this, so few of the buttons they are highlighted here. Okay, so what I am going to do, I am going to create some layer out of this water bodies. Okay, so now I am adding polygon. So roughly you can add a polygon. I am not precisely digitizing, I am just showing you the process. So once you are here, how to end? Last time there was problem how to end this. So just right click it. After right clicking, it is giving you the ID, and you can put some name, some ID to it. Say I am putting 1 and say OK. So this polygon has created. Okay. So this is first polygon. Again, I want to create one more. So I can create these 2, 3 features. This is my second number, 2. Okay. This is my third number polygon. This I will put 3. Fine. Is it simple for those who were not there last week?
Yes,
Can
sir.
you? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So whatever the projections etc, it will take off the background layer, and you can save your layer also, this vector layer in maybe in the same directory where you have kept the raster. Okay. So create few polygons. So how you will create? After, you have to click on this toggle editing button, and you have to create few polygons in some area randomly. We are not going to see the precision of digitization. We want a layer which we can use for today's exercise, and at the same time there will be practice of creating the layer for those who were there on the last week, and for the students who have joined only this session and not last session, so they will get practice of how to create the vector layer. Though I have created this polygon layer, so similar is the case with your point and line layer, same way you have to create. Okay, so maybe I'll give you some time so that you can create some layer. uh, Maybe 10-15 minutes I will take a pause, and you can work, create a layer. If you stuck anywhere, just unmute and speak out. Okay. Stop sharing and unmute. Hope everyone is following. You are able to create the raster.
Yes, sir. The body has been created. Can I share my screen, sir?
No, wait. Let
Okay.
others also complete.
Okay, sir.
Let me see, and then we can continue. Okay, by that time, today we are going to cover your exercise numbers, say for MGYL 004, you have only one manual. So you can open your manual and see the exercise number, say for today. It is 6, which is editing vector data, and exercise 7, attribute data management, MGYL 004. And for MGYL 104, you have to open your exercise number 18 and exercise number 11 as well as 12. So we'll start from exercise number 11, then 18, and then 12. So almost both the exercises are same. So once you done with the vector creation, because this is basic requirement.
Sir, please, could you share the link of that MGYL 104 material link?
So is it not with you?
Sir, in hard copy, I don't have that. I'm having all the 101, 102, and 3, but not 104, MGYL 104. I don't have, sir, in hard
No,
copy.
no, no, no. Your respective course is one. Which one?
PGDGI, sir.
No, no. 004
Yes, sir.
or 104.
MGYL 104.
So you have material of MGYL 104.
No, sir, I don't have that.
Okay, okay. So anyway, can I put on the same Google Drive then?
Yes, sir, that will be better. That we can access.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
And 004 students, you have all the
सर
material with you?
सर मेरा क्वेश्चन है कि आज ही मुझे मेल मिला है कि क्लास चल रहा है 10th से, तो आज हमने क्लास ज्वाइन किया है, पर प्रीवियस क्लासेस और लिंक्स कुछ मेरे पास नहीं है, तो प्रीवियस क्लासेस के लिए क्या कर सकते हैं हम जो मिस हो गया?
Previous class, that's why I am trying to cover creation of
10th
vector today.
11th 10th and 11th का क्लास,
So
10th
I
and
also got link today.
क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग से नहीं हुआ तो QGIS और डॉक्यूमेंट्स तो कुछ भी मेरे पास नहीं है, तो हम प्रैक्टिस कैसे करें एग्जाम के लिए?
Yes, sir. Sir, if you have recorded link of that lecture, so could you share that in the group so we will all be able to access that
uh,
previous lecture? Yes.
yeah, I think they are going to put the recorded link. Yes, but in the practical session, maybe you can see in a fast forward mode, because there will be, say, 10-minute, 15-minute silence, because now also I am saying you work, so it will not be continuous audio and video. But yes, the link will be available. They are recording the session and putting the link. And I will also try to cover maybe whatever you have missed. We'll try to cover that also. If we get some time, we can cover in between.
Sir,
Okay,
I have one.
so
Sir, just for a
yes,
few
Tushar.
seconds, sir. Sir, one question is, when is the lab exam, sir? I did not see in the timetable.
Maybe I think you can. I'm also not aware. You can contact RC. I think they will be right to tell exact date.
Sir, will it be like the lab exam will be before the theory exam or after the theory exam, sir?
No, please discuss with RC, because I am not right person. I am also not aware.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah. So, shall I put you this study material on Google Drive, or
Yeah, yes, sir. You can put it in Google Drive so that we can download it and we can get it.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
Sir, apart from this, we need to submit this, what you have given us. Actually, this is there
Access.
any? Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, you submit it. Submit with RC.
No, everyone need to submit. Is it mandatory to, or we just learn from you that
No,
what you have?
ideal is you should be aware of the process, but if required, if it is requirement, then only you can share.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So what do you want to copy of this one? So I am putting whole today's material except 004. I am not putting for 004. So it will take some time, maybe 1 minute. If anyone is not having the material, you can directly download and save. So today, now we are ready with the vector data. We know how to digitize it using some raster data at a background. So now we are going to try different editing options. You open your this one exercise and you try different editing options. Okay. So first is what? So before that, let me confirm: are you anyone is struggling to create a raster vector? Everyone is okay, or if
Yes, sir.
someone
Yes,
is
sir.
struggling, let me know and share your screen. We can create. Okay. So first exercise, first assignment, what we are going to do, we are defining the snapping tolerance. Now, what is the snapping tolerance? Snapping tolerance is the distance basically. Like when you are digitizing and you want to end your digitization or you want to join the two vertex together, so there should be some distance. Okay, only then these 2 points or two vertex can join. So you define your first snapping tolerance. So for MGYL 104, it is 11.4.1. Okay, respectively, 004 student can open your snapping tolerance and search radius. Okay, and you define your snapping tolerance. So from where you define your snapping tolerance, you have to go to the setting. So for this first, I will just share my screen to start with. Simple exercise, but you need to do it once. Then only you will know the option. Let me open the same. Yeah, here. So where you, my screen is visible.
Yes, sir.
So you have to go to this button setting. Okay, and come to the option. So here you will have all the option. You select the digitization here. Okay, and you play with these options and see what change you are getting in the map. Try to digitize with your snapping tolerance. There are many options here. You just follow step by step manual and try doing it and experience it, how it works. Okay, so maybe we'll roam around 5 minutes and then we'll see whether it is working for you or not. Setting, options, and then digitization, and then you have to play with the options as per manual.
Okay, so please share the link of that Google Drive.
Okay, okay, okay. Mm, for snapping tolerance, you might be getting two options. Okay, one is based on pixels. Snapping tolerance can be say 1 pixel, 2 pixel. So basically, it's a unit is pixel, and another you can get snapping tolerance in distance also. Like mostly for vectors, now you are using vector, so you can use the distance as a snapping tolerance. And this snapping tolerance you can set for a particular layer, or maybe you can set for project also. So when you are creating a project with multiple users, so you define snapping tolerance to the project, so every member will not require to define snapping tolerance again and again. Okay, you experience how this snapping tolerance works for you. Once you define a snapping tolerance, you see your two vertex are joining based on that snapping tolerance. But if it is behind the snapping tolerance, they will not be here. Okay, so for example, if you want to join two lines, already one line is digitized and you are putting another line next to it, so the last vertex of the two lines, once you end it, they should automatically join. There should not be gap. So for that purpose, snapping tolerance is very important to form the continuous lines. So for this snapping tolerance, now I am not putting a demo. So once you work around, so I will request one of you to demonstrate on yourself to the other colleagues.
Sir, I am attending this class first time. I am from RCB Bhubaneswar. I mean
Uh-huh.
Regional Study Center Bhubaneswar. Sir, I have enrolled this course this March. on March 25th,
Hmm.
and I comes under January admission cycle.
Hmm.
The term and examination June 20. Should I enroll for June TEE?
Okay, your question. I'm not right person actually to guide on this. Maybe
I have to visit my study center, right? For that.
yes, yes. Okay. They will tell you exactly. I'm not right person.
Okay, sir. Here we are, sir, doing practical, right?
Hmm.
On geoinformatics.
Hmm. So, are you done with this one?
Which one, sir?
Snapping, snapping tolerance. Yes. Uh, Go ahead.
Uh, which one, sir? I am attending the class for the first time.
Hmm.
I got the email today only. Then there I got the list of Delhi study center where I got the list of practical training and the Google Meet links. From there, I have joined only.
Yeah, but you need to talk with your regional center only. I'm not right person actually.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Then, sir, which practical we are doing right now? I mean, on geoinformatics software applications or what?
So we are doing this practical for the course PGCGI, PGDGI, MSCGI for these courses.
Yes, sir. MSCG. I have also enrolled in Master of Science in Geoinformatics. Uh, but what I got in the email that it's showing that we have to attend the practical class. So I joined practical class, which is MGY 104, I think, mm,
Yeah,
which
we
is
are covering MGY 104 here.
yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. But regarding your query admission, which batch, January or some other batch that I am not
No, no, sir.
aware.
That will I will contact my regional center. But I want to know up to now whatever we have done. I don't know about that. Can I get the recordings because you are
Yeah,
I think you
yes,
are
yes.
recording these sessions.
Yeah, I think they will put this recording. They are recording the session and they will put. You can watch the recording and practice.
Okay, sir. There is there any community so that we can connect with each others? Any WhatsApp group or Telegram group or anything
I
like official community channels through which we can connect. I mean, connect
uh,
with you, connect with students.
So you
maybe I
you
think
just
there is a
follow the Gmail where you can get the actually WhatsApp link. Okay, WhatsApp link is sent there.
No, sir, there was no WhatsApp links over there.
So
That's why
today
I
you
asked.
got mail, na? So you
Yes, sir,
just
yes, sir.
follow this mail. I also follow this mail, and I got a link to from where I
Yes,
joined.
yes, yes. I got the link of WhatsApp group. Okay, I am joining now. Thank you. MSCGI January 2025 group, right?
yeah. Okay, let us complete this snap tolerance and move ahead. So we have to
Yes,
cover
sir.
a lot
Please.
of editing options. So I just want one of you to share the screen and give a quick demo so that if anyone is stuck, he can pick up from your demo. Who will share the screen and give the snapping tolerance demo? Any one of you who did this snapping tolerance, just show the option how it works. That's all. हेलो, नमस्कार। हाँ, छुट्टी है। हाँ, yes. Who is ready with snapping tolerance? So MGY 108 class will live shortly.
सर हमने तो प्रीवियस क्लास को कुछ किया नहीं, तो हमको कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
क्या क्या?
प्रीवियस क्लासेस आप हम तो ज्वाइन नहीं किया है, तो हमको कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
Okay, so you have created the vector, few polygons.
नो
Are you
सर।
able to create? No. Okay, okay. Anyone else is unable to create the polygon?
Yes, sir.
Sir,
I shared. I have
sir.
joined today only. That's why I am also unable to understand. I think
Oh,
when I go through the recording, live recordings, it will be better for me.
okay, ठीक है. I'll again put the demo. Yeah, Sakshi, you want to say something?
Sir, I created the polygon, but I can't use snapping.
Okay. So, okay, I'll again put the demo, but just I want to know those who have created the polygon layer, are you able to create the, able to experience the snapping tolerance? Have you set the limits and is it working or not? Any one of you? Vinayak, yes. I am unable to draw. Okay, Himanshu will see the demo. So yes, okay. Some of you are able to create the snapping tolerance. Okay, before that, I am again putting the demo of how to create a vector layer. So Let me share my screen again. Okay.
Sir, till polygon we have created, but after that, iteration, the tolerance, we are not able to do that exercise.
Okay, snapping tolerance.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the layer. Now, hope my screen is visible.
Yes, sir.
This satellite data everyone is having. On top of that, we are creating a vector layer. So initially we have created this PGCGI. So again, I will go back and I will create one more layer. Okay, so that it will be helpful for everyone. So let me create one more layer. So that will be our line layer. Let me go to another area.
Sir, how to add this data?
Yeah, I'll now demonstrating that one. So you have to go to first you have to add this satellite data, which everyone know. You are going to the layer, add layer, and then select the type of layer, either vector or raster, and then add it. Okay, we are there up to this. After that, so we are creating new vector layer. So I am going to the layer again and say create layer, and I want to create new shapefile. Okay, so this dialog box opens. This is
Sir,
new
from
shape.
where we will get this vector image? You said. Uh,
So vector image we are going to create raster data. This image which you are seeing, that I have shared
yes.
through the Google link. You can download it. Okay,
Okay,
once
sir.
it is downloaded, you will go to the layer, create layer, and we are creating new shapefile here. Okay, then you have to give the name to this file. So I'll put some name, drainage line L. Drainage L is drainage line. Then select geometry type. This time we are going to create a line layer. So I will select a line string here. Okay. Then you have to select some field. No? So it is drainage, DRAINAG. I have given the drainage. Then you have to select the what type of layer. Is it text layer, or it's a number, or decimal, or date? So any you can select here as per requirement. The length you have to select, how much length you want. I mean, how much length text you are going to enter, that you have to select. And once you've done this, say OK. Okay, so you select any feature in the map and use that feature for the digitization purpose. Okay, so zoom anywhere where you want to put a select a layer. So as I have selected drainage, so I will try to digitize one drainage here. Let me zoom little bit. So this is one of the river which I am going to digitize. Okay. So next, what you have to do, you have to select this drainage is on. So I will use this toggle editing. Once I click on this toggle editing, now what happens? These polygons, they are, sorry, these buttons, they got highlighted automatically. These buttons you are going to use in next, I mean the next subsession of this exercise. So what now I am going to do? Digitization. See, for to start digitization, whether it is line layer, whether it is polygon layer or point layer, you have to select this add line or add polygon or add point feature. Here we are using the line feature for digitization, so automatically add line feature is available for us. So I am digitizing this line. Just I'm not zooming too much to save time. Just I can click here. Okay, I came up to here. Then I will right click and I will give some ID 1 2 3 4 whatever I want to put and say OK. So this line has been created. Okay, so line might not be visible to you. Mm,
Sir, what are you showing? That is digitization part in case
yeah,
of.
yeah, because some of the students they are stucking with the digitization part.
Okay, okay.
So that's why I'm just repeating this exercise. So
And
this
now
is,
you are showing through the line like.
yeah, this is a line I am showing. Now one line I have put here. So another line just I will digitize here roughly. And I will
Sir,
end
in
here.
making a shape file, is there any projection system?
Yes, it is because in QGIS it is taking by default projection system of your the raster layer. If you want, you can change also. So these two lines we have created. Can you see these two lines?
Yes, sir.
How to change the projection system, sir?
Yes, sir.
We can change projection systems. Okay, I'll tell you, but don't change right now because both the layers should sit on top of each other. But we can change the projection system if required. Okay, so digitization is okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any doubt in digitization?
No, sir.
No,
No.
sir.
Okay, so for time being, I'm saving the changes. So the question which I asked you is like, this is my line number one, and this is my line number two. Okay, so I ended this line number two here, but if you see this drainage line, this satellite data, so this is continue. So what are my intent is, I have to join these two lines automatically. Once I end here, it should touch to this. Okay. So for that, your snapping tolerance will work. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I want some of you
Yes.
to show me or show others how the snapping tolerance is working to join these lines.
Hi sir, can I once share my screen?
Yes, yes. So I just want you, one of you, to demo this so that others, if they are stucking, they can catch up from there. Yes, share it.
Please, thank you, sir. So is it visible?
Yes, yes.
Sir, when I am changing the snapping tolerance, I am facing one issue. I'll show
Hmm.
you. This Python error I am getting. I'll show you what I am do. So it is getting hang. Please give me some time.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. In setting option, I am going to this snapping tolerance. I have changed the pixel to map units both.
Hmm.
But when I'm getting after OK, I'll get some Python error. This is the error. I'm unable to know not it is done or not. It is changing or not. Can you guide, sir?
Yeah, yeah. This is line layer or polygon layer?
This is the polygon layer, sir.
So what error you are getting?
The error is showing that key Python runtime error. The 3.9 3.9.5 like that. This is the
Can
error.
you Can you digitize something? Let's
Okay,
see
okay, okay,
it is
okay.
working or not.
I'll try to digitize. Yes, it is snapped. I'll check.
It is
Yeah.
snapped.
Yes, it is snapped. I again I'll show you with.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll show you one polygon. I will draw here. Now, so this is snapping, but the error is getting randomly doing some ID.
it is snapping for you.
Yes, it is snapped, but sir, what is the error I am not getting? Actually, that's why I just shared.
Maybe no, maybe something is missing, or maybe tolerance is too big or something because of it is showing some error. But your snapping is working.
Okay. Sir, another thing when I'm digitizing the common area part, if I digitize like that way, the snap is not happening. Is there any option to on that? Can you guide? Like that?
No, it is creating two polygons.
Yes, but
See,
I want.
snapping will work only when it comes closer within limit to your vertex.
Okay. If I
These
digitize
are
the
two
common,
polygons.
sir, if I digitize the common line with is the overlapping these, whatever what I need the snap with this line. Is there any tool to digitize like that way?
Yeah, if you are digitizing on the same line, see,
Hmm.
snap will only work when you leave the cursor. When you end,
Hmm.
so the last point will join to the nearest vertex. That is only snapping do. If you are going with continuous line, it will form parallel line to the existing line. When you end, it will immediately join to the nearest vertex if it is coming within limit. If it is not within snapping tolerance limit, then it will be hanging.
Yes, yes, understand. But sir, my
Yeah.
question is that when I'll digitize two polygon and the in the line of the polygon which is nearest to the another polygon, I just want to trace this.
So no, but in that case there will be two lines, older one and which you digitize one. Snapping will not be there. There will be two lines. It will create same line. If you want to uh, eliminate one of the line and keep
Hmm.
a single line there, then you have to use another tool which is called merge tool. So it will merge the all the line, not only extra line, it will merge all the lines. For in this case, it's a polygon. There will be small polygons because of these lines, multiple lines. So it will merge and it will keep a single polygon. That merge operation you can use.
Okay, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So I just want to confirm snapping is okay. And have you checked the selection radius also?
Sir, snapping means the hanging portion. When the two vertices are not meet themselves, that portion is snapping portion.
Yes, yes. When you have a existing vertex, maybe from line or point, and if you are putting another line, for example, there, and if you are ending that line, that portion, so these two vertices, uh, should they join or remain as independent lines? So there, snapping will, if the distance is far above your snapping tolerance, then these two lines will not join. If the distance is within the limit of snapping tolerance, software will join these two lines and make a single line. So that is the function. clear, maybe you
Okay, sir.
2 more minutes and try talking.
Sir, in your screen where two lines और draw here, तो वो जो gap है वही तो snap हुआ ना?
Yes.
Okay, sir.
For my this one, you are saying, yeah, these two drainage lines are independent now. If I increase my snapping tolerance, they should join. As soon as I end the line, automatically it will get joined.
So can you tell me the durations of this class?
Today's, I think every day is having same duration. Today is what? 17, no? So it's a 10 to 2 and then 2 to 6. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir, this class is only for Saturday and Sunday, no?
Yes, yes. Only for Saturday and Sunday.
Sir, are you there in the WhatsApp group in
So, so
MSCGI January?
10 to 2. After 10 to 2, again we have to do the classes.
Yes, yes. This is for whole day. Maybe we'll break for some time for lunch and again we'll connect.
Okay.
And this will be conduct through online only, no, sir? Or we have to go to our study center.
No, no, it will be online only.
Okay. Sir, with the same link,
Same link,
same
yes.
thing.
Same link, same link.
Okay, sir. Sir, are you there in the WhatsApp group MSCGI January 2025 session? The official WhatsApp group? What we have
Uh,
received in the Gmail?
no, no, I don't think I will be there.
So then how we are going to contact you if we need any assistance or any guidance regarding our queries or anything?
Someone has created last time the group, no? One group.
But sir, you should join the official group also because everyone has that link. But if someone else will create another group and someone will create another, then this will be difficult for students, for all the students, I think.
That is PGCGI group. PGDGI 2025. Yes, I am there.
Sir, uh, I'm sharing the link what I received from from official mail over the message, over the call message.
Yes,
Please
yeah.
check whether you are there or not.
No, PGDGI 2025. Yes, I am there.
See, I have shared the link in the chat.
Uh, Someone has shared the exercise 11, 18, 12.
Yes, sir. The group name is MSCGI January 2025.
No, 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 no. I don't think I am there then. MSCGI. Yes, yes, yes. I'm there.
Okay,
Someone
sir.
has added me also.
Then what is your number? Because we have to save that. Oh,
Okay, I'll put in chat.
okay, sir. It will be great.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I want to ask one thing.
Yes.
Yeah, sir, I have been enrolled in December 2023 session, but in
Mhm.
2024 I have not given any exam. So should I join this group of 2025 PGCGI?
No idea. No idea, Dr. Rahmat,
Okay,
because you have to contact respective RC only.
okay, sir. Okay, I will contact. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Sir, what we got a schedule that from 10 to 2 today.
Hmm. 10 to 2 and 2 to 6.
ओके देन सर रूटीन में है दोनों ही 10 to 2, 2 to 6 का कोई कुछ शेड्यूल नहीं है.
No, I I think there is some
हाँ
typo error.
हाँ some
There
मिस्टेक
is
है.
some typo error. So it is 10 to 2 and 2 to 6. I think everywhere there is typo error except first 2 days. No, first 1 day, then second. Only first day is correct. Rest there is error, but it's 10 to 6 total timing, where we are covering these two sessions.
Sir, the number you have said that is your WhatsApp number or contact number.
Both are the same.
But this number is not there in the MSCGI January 2025 session.
Mm, which group? MSCGI, na?
Yes, yes, sir. Please
So
cross check. I have
is it
shared the
no?
link.
Is it same MSCGI July 23 batch is different, and what you are saying is different, huh?
Yes, sir. MSCGI January 2025.
No,
Jan
I am not.
2025. It's
No,
the group
I'm not in that group. I am in MSCGI July 23. So no, I am not in that group, I think.
23 group.
Hmm.
So then
23 I
please
am there,
join.
but not in
So then please
where
join
you have shared the link.
this group because we are also going to need your assistance, guidance in
Okay, okay.
future.
No, where
The links are I have
how to
shared
join?
in the chat.
Uh,
Look just above your message.
okay, okay, just
I have
got it.
shared the WhatsApp group link, which is
Yeah, join.
officially I have received from IGNO today. And the previous class recordings are where we are going to find those recordings, the previous sessions
Yeah, I
recording.
think they will put on some platform and they will communicate.
Yes, sir. We actually need to go through those because when I will attend the next class, I mean on the Sunday, I should
Hmm.
be clear about what I am going to do. As you are asking today for the students to share the screen and show whatever they are doing. If I also want to share, then I have to go through those sessions.
Yeah, but you will get the recording also, and if you nothing is there, I am there. I will help you. No worry.
Yes, sir. Actually, I am asking for the recordings and the links where those recordings are stored because we are going to access them. A number of
Yeah.
students are new here. I think there are lots of messages, and I am also new.
Hmm. No, I think they will put because respective RC is recording, and they I don't know they will either put on IGNO or their own servers, and they will share the link.
Yes, sir. And I don't think our regional center Bhubaneswar has conducted any practical sessions yet because they are not sharing any uh, email regarding what's going on in the study center or regarding our course MSCGI. They have
Hmm.
shared the links which are Delhi study centers, I think.
Yeah, I think it's from Delhi center. I
Yes.
don't know. You have to contact your regional RCs only. I am also not aware fully. So, okay. See, snapping tolerance is not something which you can easily feel, but while making your maps or digitizing, it is working at a background and helping you. So that is why that is how the snapping tolerance works. Similarly, if you define certain area using your cursor, you can make a round or something. So one circle will be drawn, and within that circle, the features will be selected. Outside circle feature will not select. So that is the radius which you define in the setting of digitization that will reflect while selecting the feature. So that is the use of both these tools. Okay, so let us move ahead so that we will not miss anything. So going ahead now, you have to explore the different tools, different editing tools. So like first already you have explored like toggle editing. Everyone has explored that pencil button. When you click that button, so it get some of the features gets automatically highlighted. So these features are related to editing or creating. So these features get highlighted when you click on the toggle editing. Similarly, there is a save icon. I hope you can just check on your screen. There is a save icon. Save icon. Yeah,
Excuse me, sir. Sir, your screen is not visible. Are you
yeah, I
sharing your
mean,
screen or
no, I'm not sharing my screen. I just
okay?
want you all students to know the features. What I was
Okay.
saying is the uh, there is a table I think in your practical notes where they have it has mentioned these tools. So I was saying you that's this toggle editing everyone has explored. Then there is a this button save project. So whatever you added to this layer, like you have added say satellite data, then you have added some vector layer, polygon layer, then some point layer. So you want to save everything, then this will save your project as it is. So once you close it and you want to open it again, so as it is, all the layers, everything will be added to your QGIS window. So what I want to do now, you just explore each button. The list is given there. So explore each button so that you will know how, where to save, how to start edit, how to close edit. So there are few options. You please try these options one by one, and you just understand what these options are. Okay, like save option for what it is it for saving the layer? There are two save options here. One is to save the layer edits and save the project. Okay, then if you know now how to add the point feature, polygon feature, line feature, you know this. If you still have doubt, you just go create one more time. Okay, then there is a option for move the feature. If you want to little drag the feature here and there, you can move it. Then there is a vertex tool. Where is the vertex tool? You have to find out the vertex tool. There is a vertex tool. So this is near let me share once again, otherwise there will be confusion. You have to explore the vertex tool. So all the tools are there, only you have to locate where it is and you have to explore it. Let me open this one. Okay, so acha, no vector layer. Okay, I think I have removed it. Is there any vertex vector? Okay, so this is your vertex tool. Okay, so you try options from here. What this is doing? See, I am doing something. Hope it is visible. So these are the vertex. See what I did here. I just pulled the line, but don't do randomly. You just see I am moving the lines also. So you try this vertex tool. There are few options. You try it. So you try all these options, I mean vector editing options, and see how it is working and what is its use for you while creating the map. Okay, so you do it on yourself, and then if required we can have a demo from one or two. You will only demonstrate now, I am not going to demonstrate. So understand how these are working, how the vertex is working, if I am saving, what I am saving my layer or not. See, if you do all the edits and if you are not saved at the end and close without saving, so everything will go away. So try this, maybe for 5-10 minutes you try, and then we'll move ahead. Okay, are you able to explore the options?
सर जो लिंक था ना गूगल ड्राइव में, उसमें जो इमेज था वो डाउनलोड करने के बाद नहीं मिल रहा है, करप्शन बोल रहा है।
Hmm,
सैटेलाइट
आपको
डेटा।
करप्ट, नो, मे बी डाउनलोड नहीं होगा, हुआ होगा प्रॉपर। यू हैव टू डाउनलोड बोथ द फाइल्स। मे बी कुछ फाइल साइज थोड़ा बड़ा होगा, बीच में कुछ इंटरनेट जैक किया होगा।
सर डिफरेंट कुछ इमेज। सर प्लीज प्रोवाइड सम डिफरेंट इमेज।
Let me check what is the data size.
Otherwise, I will use the Google Earth images also.
Yeah, no problem. You use any image. See, idea is that some of the students they missed last time session, so to just orient them on the same page. That's why I did this exercise. Otherwise, we could have used the last week's vector layer which you guys have created, but it will not be with everyone. That's why I just provided this image. You can use any image. There is no problem, because our purpose is only to play around. Last year is just for reference where any
Okay,
image,
sir.
no problem. Yeah. Are you able to move the vertices? Okay, Rahul, I am not. I have not shared my screen. Just I want to know whether you are able to move the vertex. Okay, there is
Sir,
no vertex.
sometimes there's a green cross that appears. Sometimes there's a pink box that appears. So, what is associated with snapping? I'm just trying to understand.
You are talking about snapping or other editing tools.
For example, I already have, let's say, two line features, and I would like to, and there's a gap in between. So I would like to connect the last vertex of one line to the edge of the other line. There's a gap. So uh, in order to do that, I enabled snapping, and I
Hmm.
also clicked on that magnet symbol, and uh, so, but the editing and snapping will have to be done side by side, right?
No, actually, snapping will work by default at background. You need not to worry about the snapping. By
So
default, when you
I,
end, it will join.
I mean, sir, for example, I have already, I understand that if I enable snapping and set the tolerance limit and all, so when
Hmm.
I try to digitize new features I'll add, then snapping is working. But suppose I enable snapping afterwards. So let's say in your case, in the feature that you had, that line feature, the snapping was enabled later on. But now I would like to go back and
Yeah,
enable
yes, I
snapping for the
understand.
already.
I understand. You want to join the features without using the
Yeah, so
snapping.
no, I mean already created features and snapping has been enabled later on. So in order to use the snapping functionality for the already created features, not the future ones. So so in order to do that, editing and snapping have to go side by side, right?
Yes, I think I will give you one sure shot answer because while we are working on a vector layer, there will be I think thousands of vertices, there will be thousands of lines. So practically, it is not possible for anyone to go one by one and join the lines. This very laborious. So not at this stage, but when you build the topology, there is concept called topology building. So topology building is I hope it will be there somewhere in your syllabus, but for the reference just I will give little background. In the topology, what happens now when we digitize the either line or point or polygon, any feature, they are in isolation. I mean, they will not talk each other, or in other sense, the one line will not be knowing which its neighbor line or how far it is. They are in isolation. When we build the topology, then they will know which, what is my in my left, what is at my right, what is at top and bottom. So each feature they know each other. When you build the topology, there also you can give the snapping tolerance. Say for example, you have given say snapping tolerance of 1 pixel. Okay, so 1 pixel, if pixel size is 20 by 20 meter for the example, so the features which are coming in the range of 20 meters, they will automatically become single, they will join and become single feature, right? So you want to join automatically, that is also possible, giving the certain tolerance, it is possible. But for this exercise, I am not touching that part because that is little advanced GIS analysis. When your real layer is ready for further analysis, then you have to build the topology, because there will be certain mismatch in the sense like you have created feature but you have not put the attribute, the name of that feature. So that is also one of the error. Or sometime while creating the layer, like someone was asking, if I pass another line from the existing line, what happened? So that may create small polygons, very small polygons, which are below your snapping limit or below your minimum mappable unit. For example, if your minimal mappable unit is say 50 meter, less than 50 meter, you don't bother, you don't map. But that some of the polygons are less than 50 square meter, for example. So these polygons you don't want to carry in your final layer. So there also these polygons automatically you can dissolve while you build this layer. So these features are there and we can use these features. but I'm not touching this because they are not part of the exercise, or they are the part of the advanced GIS editing part.
So ideally for a beginner, first the snapping tolerance has to be set, and then digitization has to be done, right?
Exactly, exactly. Now the purpose of this is, I know snapping, defining snapping tolerance is just you are going into the setting digitization and you are putting some numbers there and trying with that number. The idea here is that you should understand and appreciate what the snapping tolerance is doing for me, for a single feature or one or two features. Once you understand this concept, then while you are handling a bigger layer, then you know, okay, my two lines are far apart, or this road is broken because the person who was digitizing, he has ended one line on the road and then started another line. So but you know the road is continue, so if it is very close distance, so you have to join. So there at one go you can define snapping tolerance and you can rectify whole layer. For example, an NH4 is going, say, Delhi to Mathura, and while digitizing, by default, I mean, by mistake, he might have right click instead of left click, right, he has right click. So even the person who is digitizing will not knowing that he has broken the road into parts, and he will continue digitizing. So this type of errors there you can rectify in one go also using the snapping tolerance. So this is the bigger picture of the application. But first we should understand what it is, how it is working, and what impact it is making on my features. So that is the purpose here.
Thank you, sir. And what you earlier said, topology building is different from what you later said, this correction in one go, or is it the
Ah,
same thing?
Topology building is to just find out the errors, minor errors, which we are not able to see with our eyes, because layer will be big and you cannot zoom at 1:1 level and see. So, in the process of topology building, it will find out the errors, whatever with high precision. Also, if we are digitizing, there are bound to happen some errors. Will identify, okay, these many number of polygons will be having area less than this, or this many polygons are having gap in between, or this many lines are broken, this many lines are not having attributes. So there are different types of error. So that error we can identify and we can fix there. I mean, fix means you are not going to see each and every polygon one by one. Maybe critical some of the features you can see, and rest you can just give the options like snap tolerance based on the area of the polygon. So you can define there itself, and in one go you can make whole layer perfect.
I see. So snap tolerance is a small part of topology building.
Yes, yes, one of the part in topology there will be few more editing tools available. It's a combination of almost all the tools you can say, which you are using to rectify the errors. And still if topology is unable to rectify, it will give you again one more error. Oh, this error number so and so is not able to fix, it will give you, then manually you can go and see while digitization, you will digitize one polygon on top of another, you will not recognize why. It's because digitizer will just digitize the feature and go ahead, you will not recognize it. But if there are two polygons on top of each other, that is also error. If any analysis, there should be only one polygon for one layer. But in GIS, like someone is asking, if I put another line, so it will create two polygons. So that will not be acceptable when your layer goes into analysis with other few layers. Then there should be single ID, single polygon, which will interact with other layers. So that's why we have to remove the extra polygon also.
Thank you, sir.
So are you able to move the features? You try to understand while doing, because it's not just following. I hope screen is visible or not. Yeah, it's shared. You try
Sir,
to understand the option what it means. For example, if you are doing move feature option, there is one tool which helps to move the feature. If you see move the feature here, if I click, I can move the feature. See, you can see my cursor. See, I know this is one of the hill. Uh, this is one of the hill, and while digitizing, for example, digitizer has digitized like this, but you know the features, exact feature is here. It is little shifting, so you have shifted this feature. Okay, so you should understand what is the purpose of it, or you can shift it here, and you know this I need to delete. Okay, so you can delete this original, shift it here. See, now the here in vertex tool you can add vertex. Okay, so why you need to add the vertex? Because sometimes what happens, see, I have changed the shape. Let me go back. Okay, so this is my original feature here, but what I did, I just took a vertex tool and add one vertex, and I change its shape. Again, if I want, I can change its shape in different fashion. So, but if the vertex is not there, you will not able to change the shape. Any line, see, turning of any line, if you want to turn any line, so there need to be vertex. So lines will only turn from the vertexes. So all whatever you are seeing, this red color dots or small circles, they are vertex. Only you can turn line from the vertex. Okay, so for this you need to add the vertex. Sometimes you can delete also the vertex. Okay, manually also you can delete vertex, or if the number of vertexes are more, your file size will be more. Okay, because this any GIS software, they are not what they are storing. They are storing your x and y coordinates, nothing else. So rest in between line is there. The data, any GIS they will not store. They will store xi equal xi. Only if it is saving j also, then they will say store also. So number of, if number of
Sir, your
vertices
voice
are
is
more,
breaking. Actually,
yes,
sir, your voice is breaking. Can you please repeat?
voice
GIS is a
breaking.
collection of GIS is a collection of x and y coordinates. After that, it broke.
Yes, sir. Your voice is
So
breakable.
okay, so
The sound is not
for
clear,
that,
sir.
wait, time, for long session, I am connecting with one device. Sometimes the bandwidth goes down. So now is it better?
Sir, you were mentioning that deletion of vertex might be also desirable because there could be too many vertices since GIS is a collection of x and y. But after that, we lost. Still, it is not.
Wait, wait, wait. Now my voice is audible. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, I am using two devices, so automatically it got switched over. So anyway, so what I was suggesting, because the purpose of these tools, we should understand the purpose, and then only we can use this tool effectively. So I was saying that when I am digitizing something, say for example, I am digitizing here a polygon. I I clicked here and then I
Sir,
clicked here.
could you please share your screen?
Screen is shared, no? No?
So
No,
Not
sir,
not
no.
yet.
it is not visible, sir.
Okay. Wait. I'll share. Uh, I'll take the same. It's now visible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what I was saying, like if I am digitizing any map, any vector, so here I will digitize. Say I have clicked here, and then second point here, and third point here. So these three clicks I made, and I have created these three vertexes, and I will end here. I have end here. Okay, so let us what it is asking. So think I'll put something. And I'll say okay. Okay, so this feature I have created. Okay, so if you see here, how many vertices you can see? Only three. So where I have clicked, see, consider this cross because it is showing for cursor. But rest, you can see this triangle three, only 3 points you see, or you see more.
3 points, sir.
3 points. Okay, so I have clicked three times and I have created this triangle. So these 3 points, it is showing as an vertex. So what it means is that the point number one where I clicked here, when I click here, that means my software, this QGI software, is what it is doing. It is not taking any point, or it is not drawing any line. What it is doing, it is registering its x and y coordinates for the first point. That's all. Say you can say simply it's a latitude, longitude, or its coordinates. It will register. Then when I click here, it will do same thing. For each my click, it will register its x and y coordinates. Then I clicked here, and same thing software has done. So it is just registering its x and y coordinates. Okay. So in the data size of the file depends on these number of vertices. Okay, it doesn't depend on the line, how long line is or how small line is, and is it straight or curvilinear, nothing else. So it will only save this x and y points. For software, all the vector data is nothing but the x and y coordinates. That's it. And it is there, then z. The software is not storing anything else. So that's why I was saying the number of vertex, if the vertices are more, your file size automatically increase. If the vertices are less in your file, the file size will become lighter or size will be smaller. Correct? So if now what I was another point you I just want to tell you is that if I want this triangle to have different shape, so right now I cannot change shape of this line. It will be like this only. This will be like this will be like this. But I want to change the shape. Then what I require here is a vertex. You draw any triangle or any square, any shape, and you try to pull it. You will not able to change its shape until and unless you have vertex. only the movement is possible from the vertexes. So what you will do here, if you want to change, you will add one vertex here, and then that vertex will act as a point, and you can change the shape of this. Correct? So you got the point? Okay, okay, okay. So in this way, we have to interpret and understand each editing tool. They are small, but we should know its utility. Once we know its individual utility as a simple function, then you can use these tools together also in the advanced analysis. Correct? So likewise, you try all the options. What are the options in your notes? They have given delete feature. This is simple. Like in Word also, you delete, you cut. So almost similar options are there, but you just locate where it is. And most of the options, they are having some buttons are just like, if you want to cut, there will be scissor. So easily you can identify this. Similarly, there is option undo and redo. You got the option undo and redo, just like it's a word. There is option undo and redo, because if you did something by mistake, so you will be having the option of undo and redo. Just I will show you if someone has missed this one. These are the simple tools, but we should know, otherwise we will struggle. Where is the, yeah, screen is visible?
Yes, sir, it's visible.
Yeah. These are the small. You can see here. If you have this toolbar on your QGIS window, then simply just I don't know what, I will just make undo. What edit we did, I don't remember. Okay, triangle has gone. If I redo it, again triangle is coming. One more time, triangle is going. Another undo, this shape has changed. Another undo, another shape has changed. Another undo, that polygon has gone. One more undo. So you can see this, it is changing. Just just like whatever you are using in Excel or Word or PowerPoint, is all user friendly menus here. You just explore maybe 2 3 minutes more, and then we can take up something else. Okay, so just, but before that, I just want to know from you, are you okay with these small tools available on QGIS and whatever they have listed in your notes? Are you able, are you comfortable? Can you confirm me? Or you are facing any doubt, you don't know how to use, or there is some issue, it's not working? Anusri, Nisha, Mukesh,
Sir, it's okay.
Abhimanyu.
No, sir.
Okay, okay. So you are comfortable. Those small tools, I mean,
Sir.
and thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you all are comfortable. I am happy to know that. Uh, Now the question is that, while doing any practical work on the QGIS, and you have not came across of the tool, you don't know if something, say some problem came in front of you, like there are the two lines passing, crossing each other, but you don't want them to be ideal, you just want an intersection there, right? So you are stuck up, you have not explored this because it's not part of your exercise. Maybe it's advanced editing or something, you don't know. So still you can find it out, because there are one editing toolbar. First option, what you will do, It's a very simple. You have editing toolbar. There are two toolbars you will get. One is advanced and another is editing. So check on these buttons of these toolbars. Okay, you just put a cursor. It will give you some text, and that text will indicate you what it will do. It's very simple. So nothing to worry. You might have export five 10 options today, but there are more, which the name itself will indicate you what it will do. Okay, so no worries, you can just roam around and find out what is that option. So everyone is able to reshape your features, huh? Have you tried merging the features, two features together? Anyone has tried merging the features? I mean, merging means, let me explain what it means. I think it came in our discussion also. Where is that layer? Yeah. See, these are the two features, these two small polygons. Okay. So I want to make it single. So these two polygons I want to convert into a single polygon. Have you tried this option?
No, sir.
No. Okay. So this I think the steps are given in your this one notes. So you try this option, and another option what I want to tell you, like I have, say, I have to select this one. Say I have this circle, a polygon just like a circle. Okay. Okay. I have this polygon as a circular polygon, just like a wheel. Okay. So I want wheel this wheel to be hollow. Okay. So I want to create a hollow inside this one. So these two I will not give more hint than this. One, you make this as a single polygon, and one, you create a polygon where there is a hollow. There will not be any data inside. Right now there is data. Where is my I button? This is my I button. Okay, if I click on this, so see, don't consider what I have written. I have just typed something, but okay, there is some nomenclature. So this whole polygon is having this something attribute, some attribute here. Okay, U A J G somewhere I have just pushed the key buttons. So what I want you guys to try is that now this polygon, oh sorry, it moved here, this polygon will be having some data only outer side, not the core area inner side. Inner side will be without data. You try this. First you try this one, merging two polygons or two features, any two features, and then there will be only data at the outer side. Inner core will be hollow, just like your wheel. You consider the axle area of the wheel is hollow. There is a hole. So you create a hole here and you put any attribute. Once you did this, then some of you can present it. Okay, clear?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes. I know first time you may maybe struggle little bit, not much, but once you do this, so you will reach a different expertise level. If you are creating this hollow polygon, you will learn something and you will enjoy. So maybe we'll wait for 5 6 minutes, and by that time you just finish this both the activity, and then we'll move ahead. Okay, Manpreet, thank you. Manpreet, you want to say something? Your hand
Yes,
is
sir.
raised. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir, roll number or name details share on chat is mandatory for attendance.
No, 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 no. Your attendance is monitored by regional center. Someone will be there. Let me check. But yes, someone will be there.
Yes, sir.
Let me check because I'm sure. But you don't worry. Someone is capturing your attendance.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Yes, Sakshi, you want to say something?
यस सर सर मुझे ये पूछना है कि जो आज भी हम प्रैक्टिकल में सीख रहे हैं जितने भी हमने आज क्वेश्चंस क्लियर करे हैं उसी के बेस
Hmm.
पे जो हमारी प्रैक्टिकल फाइल है सबमिट होगी वही बनानी है विद मतलब एक्सरसाइजेस डन और उसमें हमने जो भी सीखा और उसकी जो कटिंग पेस्ट है प्रैक्टिकल के जो स्क्रीनशॉट्स हैं वही लगा के
Uh,
प्रैक्टिकल फाइल बनानी है.
no, I think there is some practical exercise usually given at the end. Let me check what exercise they have. Laboratory exercise. After completing the exercise, submit its result to your instructor for evaluation. Snapshot of the unedited and edited point layer. Okay. Snapshot of unedited and edited layer in kernel QGIS. Snapshot of unedited and edited polygon features in the. Okay, I think it has to be submitted to me. I think they are written instructed. So, but
जी.
I don't think it is mandatory and required. Okay, if you
ओके.
are following and if you are able to do these steps, so
जी.
not required.
सर लाइक मतलब कि प्रैक्टिकल जब हमें बताया गया है कि जो प्रैक्टिकल फाइल है जिस दिन एग्जाम होगा प्रैक्टिकल का वो फाइल साथ में लेके आनी है बना के. तो जो उसमें
Hmm.
एक्सरसाइजेस करनी है वो है कि कौन सी एक्सरसाइज करनी है मतलब सारी तो पॉसिबल नहीं है ना. जो हम क्लासेस में एक्सरसाइज कर रहे हैं वही प्रैक्टिकल फाइल में रिटर्न में बनानी है या क्या करना है.
No, that you have to confirm from the RCs because the practical exam will be conducted by them.
ओके.
Okay, and if that is the requirement, you can just share the screenshots, save it, and put into the file. And I know once you know all these tools and features, in half an
जी.
hour also you can create everything again. There is no problem.
ओके.
Only first time
ठीक
it
है.
takes some time. Once you know the option, where is my option? So it
जी.
will not take more than 2 3 minutes to complete.
ओके तो मतलब प्रैक्टिकल फाइल बनाने की भी जरूरत नहीं है अगर कुछ ऐसा होता है तो हम बात कर लें है ना.
For me, in this exercise, it has written you have to share two, 3 points they have given and share to the instructor. If it is sharing
ओके.
to me, I am okay. You need not to share because you are doing in front of me, and if you are
ओके.
following steps, so no need to capture and again make file and share to me. But if
ठीक है
it
सर,
is
थैंक
requirement of your practical exam, then that is different case.
ओके सर, ठीक
Yeah,
है सर, थैंक यू।
welcome.
सर अटेंडेंस के लिए कोई लिंक मिलेगा या मैसेज पे करना है?
Attendance I am not capturing. There will be someone from your regional centers. She will capture the attendance directly in this call.
इसी मीटिंग से करेंगे सर वो कैप्चर?
हाँ, they will capture automatically.
ओके ओके सर।
Anyone one got both the task? Okay, looks no. Okay, okay. We'll wait for some more time.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes, I have done the two tasks. First task is okay with me, but second task I have done, but it is correct way or not. I want to know. But sir, I'll share once.
Yeah, yeah, just wait. What about others? Are you able to do at least one task?
Yes, sir, I'm able.
Okay. Yes, Vivantus, you can share your screen
Yes, just I.
and just demonstrate what you did.
Yes.
Okay, Nisha, you did. What about others? You are able to do? Okay, Manpreet.
Sir, add ring and delete ring. I have tried for the second task. Is it okay?
Okay, you just take your
Okay,
I
I'll.
button, identify button, maybe on top. Or,
Yes, yes, yes.
click inside, outside. Outside it is showing some attribute. Okay. Click inside.
Inside there is no attribute.
Okay.
And mark
So
polygon is
good,
also done. I
good.
think
This
this is the right way to
now
add polygon and ring polygon.
no,
Yes.
you did the task perfectly, no problem. But for the benefit of everyone, can you repeat? You take another polygon
Oh,
and just
okay.
repeat so that if anyone stuck, he can also catch up from this.
Okay, okay. I'll try to do. Yes,
Yeah.
this is the one polygon I have created here. I just want to add one ring here. Okay, I have done. This is the one tag, second tag. This is the two polygon I have.
Yeah, yeah, just hold on. Now, this is one way of doing, and this is easiest way. Option is directly available.
Mm-hmm.
The another part, you can create one big polygon, and
Mm-hmm.
inside that big polygon, you can create small polygon. Okay, so
Yes.
it's big polygon and the small polygon, they are separate. They are not on top of each other. They are separate entity, and you select the inside polygon and delete. Okay, so it will also make the same hollow.
Okay,
Another
okay,
way of doing.
okay.
Yeah,
And understand, understand.
yeah.
Okay,
But this is easiest way.
if I create like
Okay.
that way to, sir, in
No,
that case,
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Just because there are many options for doing single task.
yes, yes,
Now these are the two polygons which you have created, and you are making one out of it, right?
yes, yes. I want to just merge
Show
it
the
from
option. Option is what?
merge.
Merge
I
option.
selected both the polygon from click,
Hmm.
and there is the merge option. Whatever attribute I want, just select here and just okay.
Yeah.
If it is, I think
Okay.
it is.
Only care you need to take is that here while merging,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you have to choose which attribute you want to carry forward, because
Yes.
when we are merging two polygons,
Mm.
so attribute will be taken from one either of the two polygons. Both
Yes.
attribute will not come, so you have to select which attribute you want to put.
Yes. 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 Got it,
Yeah,
sir.
perfectly okay, no problem. So others, you got this one.
So thank you, sir. I have stopped my sharing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Thank you.
okay, Manpreet, Ravi, okay, fine. So these are easy tasks. Only we should know the option. Okay, and for that, once we did it, we'll remember it. And if we don't remember, also by seeing our screen and toolbars, we can find it out. Okay, there is no problem. Now, what I want to do another quick task. Let me share my screen. This is also quick and simple option, most useful, most useful editing tool. I'll put this one. Okay. So okay, this polygon, this circle I have created to show you. Unselect. Okay. Now I just want to make this circle into two parts. But you are not creating another polygon. Please remember, I just want to cut this. दो हाफ में मैं इसको कट करना चाहता हूँ. कट कर सकते हैं? Can we cut it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Cut it. Cut it and show me. Let me unshare my screen. Stop sharing. Done? If you've done, let me know. Lubana, are you saying something? No, na? So,
Sorry.
pardon? Damini, you are done?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, can you put a quick demo?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, just share your screen. Actually, डिजिटाइजेशन इज अ बहुत मेहनत का काम जिसको बोलते हैं ना, वो है. एडिटिंग इज अ इंटेलेक्चुअल इजी वर्क, more critical, but it will not require much labor because software is doing for you. Yeah, this is your polygon. So just make it half. Where is the option? Tell the name of the option also side. You can speak side by side so that others will be benefited.
Sir, I have to split it, right?
No problem. You can split one more time.
Okay. So first, on editing option, toggle editing option, then go to split option, and then so now it is converted into two polygons, separate polygons.
Good. So the attribute will be the same. Okay. You can just, she has just split it into the two polygons. But if you check with I button, you will get the same attribute. And if these two features are different, you can change attribute. Okay. And again, if you want, you can merge like what Vivantu has shown us, the merging demo. So you can select it and merge it. Okay. Good. Thank you, Damini. So everyone is on the same page. You can cut any features into whatever parts you want. Fine. So now what I want to do one more exercise. What is the time before that? We are towards end only. It's 1 past 24. Okay. So we'll do one more exercise and then we'll break for the lunch also for some time. So what I want to do now, I want to just create a same shape. Okay, offset, you can say offset of the same shape. Say for example, I am having this polygon. I want to create same side by side, same offset, just like a shadow, you can say. So try this option. You got the task. What I mean to say, I just want to
Yes.
create same offset nearby it. And if
So
you
can I
done,
share?
okay, you can share, no problem. I think your screen is not, now it is coming. Okay.
Sir, is this the task I have to perform?
Yeah, that is correct. But your the shape is circular, na? That's why your offset uh, is hiding the original object. It is doing, but it is hiding the. Maybe you can create some other feature quickly and again try offset.
Okay, sir.
Perfect. Can you see some offset has created? You can create one side, outside, whatever fashion you want. You can create it. Okay, the tool is offset button. Fine. Thank you, Damini. So maybe just let us review it. We are running little late because we started little back. We try to cover the earlier exercise to some extent for the benefit of all. So are you okay with all these small editing tools? Okay, Manpreet, Sakshi, Ravi, Nisha, fine. Krishna, Priya, Nisha. Okay, almost everyone is okay. All right. That's okay. So, okay, sure. So what? Just let me review, sir. Can you repeat first one? Uh, Out of the last two tasks, you are saying first one to repeat. Somsina, which one you are saying? First one, which task? La- Out of last first task. Yes, sir. Two polygons. Two polygons merging. Okay, okay, okay. two polygons merging task you want to see it again. See, I will do both in one go. So, or I can select ready-made two polygons here. Yeah, you have to select both these polygons. Where is my selection tool? Okay, whatever, two or more than two, whatever you want, you can select. This is not selected, huh? Don't get confused. So this is one and this is another.
Sir, your screen is not visible.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sorry, 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 sorry. Share. Now it is visible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so what I am doing, I am selecting these two polygons. Fine. Then you have to find out where is the merge button because you want to make it single. So most of the buttons are here only. Tools, all the tools where you are using. So you have to select the merge tool out of it. You have to see simply if you don't know anything, you just put your cursor. It is displaying the name. It is displaying the name. It is displaying simplify feature, add ring, add part, fill ring, ring, delete part, receive feature, offset which Damini has tried just now, trim feature, then this split feature. Now if the two polygons are
Yeah.
you want to split them as a separate, so you can use this to split the next one. This one is uh, and this one is your merge feature. Okay,
Okay.
so, so just select more than two polygons, two, three, five, whatever number, you just select it and click on the merge. Okay, so when you click on the merge, so now what it is asking, it is asking me I have to select something out of it. Okay, so which id I have to keep, so that id I have to select and then say okay, then it will split. Okay,
Sir,
Okay, sir.
could you please show the making a polygon hollow, both the two methods, the easy one and the other one?
Yes, sir. Same doubt. Uh,
making the, I could not understand, making
The
the polygon
hollow. You were
hollow,
saying,
hollow. Okay, okay.
yeah.
One method you have seen with the ring method. See, I have selected this one. So where is your ring method? See, you see the this picture also, toolbar picture. You will find out create ring and delete ring, fill ring. Not selected. Add ring. Okay. So this is the simple method where I am adding the ring. It's not ring, it's something. Okay. So I have added the ring. Now go to your I button. Oh, both were selected. Something went wrong. Let me add another polygon. So this is ring which I have added. Okay, now if I delete this one with the help of this button, so it will become hollow. Correct? Got it or not? Now,
Answer. What was the other method? But you said there
other
were two methods.
yeah, other method is little lengthy. That's why I told this is the simple method. So the now another method is what you have to do. You have to create one polygon. On top of that, you can create another small polygon, and then you have to interact both the polygons so that they will become separate. And then you have to delete the inside polygon. That is the another method. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So maybe I think we can take some break for lunch. So it is around 1:35. So what time? How much time you want for the lunch?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. mm, 1:40. Maybe somewhere around 2:40, 1 hour. Is it okay, Sakshi?
Okay, sir.
Anisha, okay. So maybe if someone is not able to make at 2:40, you can join little late because I don't know you will have tiffin or you are supposed to go outside also. So maybe 2:40 will start, and those who are coming little late we can repeat something in between. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay, Lubana, Manpreet. Okay. Thank you. For so let us break for the lunch sometime. I will be connected. Okay, Ravi. Okay, Ravi.
सर
So yes.
सर QGIS का वर्जन क्या है प्लीज सेंड लिंक
Oh, for you mean to say my version?
हाँ
My version is I think 2.3 something. It's long term release. 3.2, 2.8.
ओके सर
Yeah, it's a long term little stable this one version. So maybe after that there are few releases, but I am using this 3.2, 2.8. This little stable version. That's why I'm using this.
तो which version can use
Uh, See, there is not as such which version we can use, but what happens if you are having quite older version, then some of the functionalities you will miss.
okay
Okay, but for educational purpose, you can have any version, maybe any version above 3 you can use, no problem. like 2.8 and all, there are some bugs and some issues, but any version above 3 can be useful.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. And anytime if you require, you can upgrade it, no problem. Okay then,
Thank
huh?
you, sir.
See you after lunch. सर बेनिदर सर, गुड आफ्टरनून.
गुड आफ्टरनून. कैसे हैं सर आप?
बढ़िया बढ़िया हूँ.
होप सेशंस आर गोइंग फाइन.
Yeah,
फीवर
yeah,
वेट.
going. Yes, going well. So we have taken some lunch break.
ओके ओके.
Yes.
फाइन.
Sir, hello, sir.
हाँ.
Sir, from where we get those polygon editing option? In my screen, it's not visible.
Oh, you just switch on toggle editing button. All the options will be available for you. Toggle editing button, just like a pencil button at
Yeah.
left side. Did you got the option?
No. In your screen, sir, there are many options, but I have only one.
No, no.
One
Click
and
on the
allow.
layer. Your layer should be selected, and then you click
Yeah.
on toggle editing. Then all the buttons will be highlighted. All the tools.
I have allow overlap, avoid overlap, or active layer. Follow advanced configuration.
No, no, no. Where you are going? Can you share your screen?
Yeah, okay, sir. I'll share.
Or shall I share my screen?
Sir, I am from attending from mobile, so I'm not.
Okay. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. So I don't know how mobile screen will. But anyway, I will show you the option. See, your layer. This is your layer, and this is the button called toggle editing. I don't know whether you will able to see in mobile or not this menu. So
No, sir. My laptop is on, sir.
okay, so you open, you just click on this toggle editing. I am clicking. Oh, my screen is visible, na?
Yes, sir. Screen is visible.
So I'm not saving changes. Let me discard it. Okay, so this is the layer which I have opened, and now no button is see available for me. All entire toolbar, editing toolbar is not available for me. And if I just click on this toggle editing, see all the buttons are available. You can use any one of it. Okay.
Sir, I am showing my screen from mobile. Let's check.
Okay, let me see. It's very difficult to identify. Can you see some button? Can you
Sir,
identify
this is
your?
toggle editing option.
Just click it on.
So I'm not getting many options.
No. How many layers you have opened below? There are many
So
layers,
one.
I think.
No, sir, but sir, I am selecting only one. That one.
Maybe you can switch off all other layers, or you are removing. Okay, keep only one layer, or if there are many layers, only one layer you can select. Now you click on toggle editing.
Yes, sir. It's toggle editing. I'm not getting many options.
But you have toggle because I am unable to see the toggle editing button. You take cursor near the button, it should show toggle editing.
Toggle editing.
You got toggle editing button.
Yes, sir.
Okay, click once. Someone please switch off.
Sir,
Someone,
can I join the meeting
someone
from
please
laptop?
switch off microphone. Some disturbance is coming. So
Yes, sir.
your toggle editing button is highlighting.
Yes, sir.
So click on it and see the below buttons. They are changing the color after clicking.
Sir, I'm not getting that option. Toggle editing option is.
Not there. You are not getting toggle editing option.
No, sir. I have toggle editing option. This is pencil toggle editing
Ah,
option.
so are you able to click on it?
Yes, sir. But I'm
So
not getting many options on your screen. Like this section
yeah,
is.
no. This is but this is your laptop screen, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I
so
think, sir, what he means is that his toolbars are not
Yes, sir.
displayed.
okay. I got no. You can. I think last class you were not there. I think. So let me display you from where you will get the toolbars. Okay. So my screen is visible. You can just screen is visible to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Simply you just right click here. Okay. You can see the panels. You can see the toolbars. So now you are in say this is advanced digitizing toolbar. If I want this, I am checking it. If I don't
Yeah.
want, I can check it out. So accordingly, you can bring whatever you want. You
Yeah,
just
got
right
it, sir.
click here.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sir, I had a couple of questions. Very curiously, what happened was that while I was working with my polygon layer,
Hmm.
the when I uh, switched on this toggle editing,
Hmm.
rather than the polygon symbol, the line feature showed up, even though I was working with polygon. Similarly, when that move, instead of moving polygon, that icon, I was getting a moving this thing line feature kind of. So I did not understand, even though my polygon layer was activated, the line icons were being displayed.
No. See what happens. Your polygons are also the vertex XY. They are made up of vertices, and if you might have selected some or highlighted some of the vertex, and you are moving it, so it will move from the vertexes. Whole polygon will not move. Vertex will move, or few of the vertex can move.
Can I share my screen, sir? I
Oh,
hope you have had lunch. I'm not interrupting you during, or maybe
uh,
while you have lunch,
no,
I don't want to disturb you.
no problem. Maybe after lunch we can see your screen.
Sure.
No problem. I will also break
Okay.
for the lunch.
I'll Yeah, please. I will connect after lunch. No problem. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. So, Benidar sir,
Yes, sir.
so any suggestion, anything from your side?
No, sir, nothing, no suggestion. I'm sorry that I couldn't join earlier. I was traveling and then just today got the opportunity to. to attend this session. Just thought let me just interact with you in case if there's an issue with the sessions, or if the learners have any query regarding these sessions. But I see that not many people are attending, despite that it has been.
Uh, Today, I think around 43 number were there. Now, some of them might be switched
No. Yeah.
logged
So
out.
I would tell all the participants to inform your friends to join this session. It is mandatory to have attendance in the practical council session in order to be eligible to appear in the practical examination. So if one is not having the proper attendance, then they might not be allowed to appear in the examination. So, Sunil sir, you may take a break here. You may have your lunch. I would take some questions if there is any by the participants here,
Okay, okay,
if you
okay, sir.
permit. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, please.
So, the learners, we can have some discussion, some
Yes.
interaction regarding the program and any query you may have. I will try to address. I'm not sure if I can address all the queries, but I will try to. Please.
Yes, sir. Sir, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bender. Sir, I have two queries. First,
Uh,
that I'm not included in that group of email IDs, and I'm not
uh,
getting any of the mail regarding classes and any other thing.
okay.
So
We'll
please,
check that. We'll check that. What is the issue? We'll check that.
yes, sir. And the second thing is that these are matlab, three, four groups of this PGCGI and PGDGI. I have been enrolled in PGDGI 2023 December. So
Mhm.
which group like I should join?
No, if you see your admission detail, it will mention you. It will mention whether you are joined the July 23 cycle or
Yes,
January 24 cycle. So accordingly, you can join. You tell me your enrollment number.
yes, sir.
What is
Enrollment
your
number.
enrollment number?
Sir, my enrollment number, just a minute. This is 2355.
Then you are in the July 23 cycle.
Okay, okay. So should I like join these practical classes?
Yeah, yeah, this is for everybody who are
Okay,
interested.
okay, sir. Okay, so please add me in that like email ID group.
सर सर
Okay, I
Thank you, sir.
सर
yeah,
सर
hello.
हाँ सर मेरा जुलाई 2023 का एडमिशन है और सर मैंने पहले क्लास अटेंड कर चुका था
आपकी आवाज
सर
थोड़ी
मेरे
सी
को
कम आ रही है, थोड़ा सा जोर से बोलिए, आप पास आ जाइए माइक के।
हाँ सर मैं मेरा एडमिशन है वो जुलाई 2023 का है।
हाँ।
मैं पहले क्लास अटेंड कर चुका था बट प्रैक्टिकल नहीं दे पाया था किसी कारण से। तो सर मुझे भी क्लास अटेंड करना कंपलसरी है क्या?
हमने तो ये डिस्कस कर लिया थोड़ी देर पहले, नहीं मुकेश?
सर लेकिन सर मेरा वहाँ पे
मैंने यही कहा था कि आपका अगर अटेंडेंस है पहले से तो जरूरत नहीं है ऐसा तो, बट इफ यू थिंक दैट समथिंग इज मिसिंग, you want to have interaction with the counselor, you can, or if you have any query you can, but you make sure that the attendance you had last time that is there with the concerned business center or study center. Okay?
Yes sir, yes.
Yeah, anyone else? I will see. Yes, Mr. Bhavani Chandra, please.
Sir, I have enrolled in January 2025 admission cycle. And the counseling session was held 1 month before.
In December?
1 month before, sir. Means
April?
on April, yes. But
Okay.
some reason I was unable to join that counseling session.
Okay.
So now I want to know, is there any recording for that session? And my question is, if I enrolled in January 2025 admission cycle, then where will be my first term and examination?
See, it is a semester wise. So your first examination will be in June. I hope you have filled the term and examination form for that.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
If you have not filled, If you are not filled, then next examination will be in month of December. So for that examination form, the term examination form will come in sometime September. So you can fill the examination form that time for whichever courses you want to appear in the examination in December 2025 term
Okay.
examination.
Actually, sir, I have not studied anything. Actually, I am getting the counseling session mail today. The previous counseling session was for only one class. That was induction class.
See,
But
every
this,
study center conducts the or schedules the conference sessions. So in case you have missed from your RC Bhubaneswar study center or
yes,
regional center, then please contact them to add you in their email ID this thing list. Otherwise, you can approach them and then they will give you
yes,
information.
sir. I am planning to visit my study center tomorrow. Tomorrow, then I will be clear about that.
But still,
Okay,
if you have missed and you want to learn, you can attend these sessions.
yes,
And
sir.
if you
I
want
will
to have
attend these
attendance,
sessions.
if you want to have attendance recorded, you please request your business center or study center to permit you to attend this session,
Okay, okay, sir.
so that your attendance will be.
But the
Uh,
my query is if I am unable to fill this semester examination form, I can also give these courses examination in the next term. I mean,
yes, yes, sir. It is.
upcoming
Yes,
term.
it is. It is flexible. You can appear whenever you are ready to appear in the examination.
Okay, okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
But examination happens only twice in a year, in the month of June and month of December. For June term and examination, you can fill the examination form from March onwards up to a certain date, as per the specified by the
Yes, sir.
UNO. And for December term examination, I think it starts from September and maybe till the date they give you till the to
Okay, sir.
submit the
I
examination
got
form.
some news, sir. I got some news regarding the offline examination form filling. Is it there that
I am not aware. To my understanding, everything has become online. So if you got the news from somewhere, you please confirm with them. Otherwise, if there is anything you can ask, you can check for the information or the relevant notification in the IGNU website in the
okay, sir?
news.
Actually, IGNO website is down, I think.
Okay, so it might be working maybe after some time. Maybe for few hours it might be down. You can check
Okay,
it back after some time. Okay.
okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank
That's
you.
it from my side.
Thank you.
बेनिता
Then
सर
yes.
सर गुड आफ्टरनून ये दो तीन
Afternoon.
क्वेरीज हैं मेरी
Uh-huh.
एम आई ऑडिबल सर
Yes, yes.
सर फर्स्ट इज दैट आई हैव एनरोल्ड फॉर जुलाई 2024
Uh-huh.
तो दिस ईयर बिकॉज ऑफ आई एम in service, so because of some emergencies I was not able to fill the online exam TE 2025. I was not able to fill. So
Okay.
in December, can I appear for first, second, and third semester, or I can only appear for first and second?
If you are, yeah, since you are admission in July 24, so
Yes.
that time the next semester will be your third semester. Then you can
Yes.
appear for all the courses. All the courses of first, second, and third semester. Cool.
And sir, I will not be able to submit the assignments for first and second this time. So can I do it in next term for first, second, and third?
You can submit assignment anytime whenever you want to appear for the examination. But if you're not submitting assignment, your result will be withheld. So better to submit in advance. And while submitting examination form, there is a requirement that you submit the assignment first. So for theory courses, you need to submit assignments. For practical courses, you need to submit the practical records. Everybody.
Sir, as such, sir, I'm not going to appear in June. So December, I'll appear for all the three semesters.
Yeah, you can
so before
appear,
that,
but
I'll submit the assignments for three semesters before applying for
you
filling
can
up
do
the
that,
form for
but please make sure that whichever assignment you submit, that should be valid on the date you are going to submit the assignment. That's the only
yes, sir.
requirement.
Yeah, that helped. And secondly, sir, ये practical exams का कब मतलब because I think अभी practical exams का date होगा, तो I can appear for MGY 4 and 8.
But only when you have filled the examination form for practical courses also.
तो सर
Not
उसके
fill the
अलग से
examination
होते
form.
हैं या फिर it is
No, it's same. When you are filling the examination form, you can choose all theory and practical courses. Okay. So
Right,
if
sir.
you have missed to fill the examination form, please check if it is still allowing you to submit the examination form. If not, then you
नहीं
appear
नहीं
in
सर, वो
examination
लिंक
next time.
लिंक नो नो एक्टिव लिंक दिखा रहा है
So
सर वो.
because time is not much, because June is starting and then going to start
But
soon.
sir, if I remember when I was trying, मैंने ड्राफ्ट किया था, 4th May was the last date. I was filling
हाँ.
up the draft, तो उसमें सिर्फ थियरी दिखा रहा था सर. There was no, मतलब I may be mistaken, but
नहीं
there
नहीं
was no
दो
practical exam.
दोनों ही ऑप्शन होता है, but I think there was some issue in the software, so then I think some people pointed out to us, then we requested the concern division, and I think it was sorted out. If it is still showing next time, please let us know so that we can contact the concern division.
तो सर अभी दिसंबर में I can apply for all the 3 practical exams and all
सितंबर
the
में
9
आपका
theory
एग्जाम
papers.
सितंबर में आपका एग्जाम होगा थ्योरी का, उसके पहले सितंबर में आपको एग्जाम फॉर्म सबमिट करना होगा और उस समय तक आपको असाइनमेंट सबमिट करने होंगे, ठीक है। और प्रैक्टिकल एग्जाम जैसे जैसे मैंने कहा कि थ्योरी एग्जाम जो है जून और दिसंबर में होता है, प्रैक्टिकल एग्जाम जनरली नेक्स्ट मंथ में होता है। सो फॉर जून जनरली इट मे बी हेल्ड इन जुलाई और अगस्त, and for December term examination your practical examination may be held in the month of January or February.
बट उसका जो वो है उसका जो एग्जाम मतलब फिलिंग अप दी फॉर्म है वो थियरी के साथ ही हो जाता है सर.
हाँ हाँ साथ में ही होता है, अलग से नहीं होता उसका, सेम.
राइट सर.
You can choose the courses you want to appear in.
राइट सर. एंड सर जस्ट लास्ट, तो फिर मैं नेक्स्ट दिसंबर में आई कैन अप्लाई फॉर ऑल दी 3 सेमेस्टर्स प्रैक्टिकल एंड थियरी बेस.
Yes sir, if you are in third semester and if you think you are prepared well for appearing on the all the courses examination, then you can.
Right.
By fulfilling
Thank
the
you so much.
mandatory requirement for theory.
I have understood.
For practical you need to have attendance and also submit the practical records. Yes.
सर ये practical records remain same जैसे अभी जो मिला है हमें, like we have got a Google Drive link for MGY 4 and 8. तो उसमें है it remains the same या ये भी change होता रहता है सर हर semester?
No, it will largely remain same. There could be some changes depending on the feedback or something. If you want to update something, then there would be a change, but that is not expected to be major change. But you keep checking that when you submit the practical report.
Right sir.
Okay.
Thank you sir.
Anyone else? There are some people
Good
who raised
afternoon,
their
sir.
hand. Good afternoon.
गुड आफ्टरनून. मेरा सर एक डाउट है कि जो काउंसलिंग सेशन है उसका मेल आज आया है मेरे पास जो है, तो उसमें क्लासेस जो है वो 10 मई से हैं, तो वो आज ही सब आज से स्टार्ट हुई है.
हाँ, तो जो मिस हो गया वो तो मिस हो गया, पर अभी जो आपके पास सामने है वो अटेंड कर लीजिएगा, ठीक है.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर. सर एक्चुअली आपने जैसे लास्ट दूसरे वाले सेशन में बताया कि क्लैश हो रही है दोनों की काउंसलिंग डेट्स एंड टाइमिंग्स, तो इज देयर एनी पॉसिबिलिटी कि मतलब कमिंग सेशंस में वो सॉर्ट हो पाएगा या कुछ, क्योंकि इट्स गेटिंग डिफिकल्ट फॉर अस टू जॉइन बोथ ऑफ द क्लासेस.
Understand, but you may prioritize which one you want to attend first. And जो दिल्ली के स्टूडेंट हैं आरसी दिल्ली के अंदर में, उनको तो उन्होंने शेयर किया था. आई वाज टोल्ड दैट दे वर शेयर्ड द शेड्यूल इन एडवांस. बाकी लोगों को थोड़ा लेट हो गया शेयर करने में.
यस
सर, अभी जो है वो कर लीजिएगा, एंड यू कैन प्रायोरिटाइज व्हिच वन यू वांट टू अटेंड, सो दैट यू एटलीस्ट एक कोर्स का जो है पूरा कर लीजिए फर्स्ट सेमेस्टर का, या फिर सेकंड सेमेस्टर कर लीजिए. फर्स्ट सेमेस्टर का वीडियोस भी अभी है, एंड आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट the center has told that they will be uploading the videos being recorded.
Okay sir, thank you.
Manish?
सर अटेंडेंस सर वही पूछना था कि प्रैक्टिकल एग्जाम का जो अभी प्रैक्टिकल सेशन कर रहे हैं कितना अटेंडेंस रिक्वायर्ड है? हम लोग सेशन तो अटेंड कर रहे हैं
75%.
75%. एंड ऑल्सो सर लास्ट टाइम प्रैक्टिकल एग्जामिनेशन के बारे में पता नहीं चला था कि कहाँ अटेंड करना है, उसके बारे में कुछ क्लैरिटी मिल सकती है क्या? जैसे मेरा आरसी दिल्ली 1 है सर, तो वहीं जाके अटेंड करना पड़ेगा या फिर क्या डेट्स रहेगी?
आरसी दिल्ली का जो स्टडी सेंटर आपका है वहाँ पे आपका एग्जाम होगा.
ओके.
एग्जामिनेशन विल बी हेल्ड इन द स्टडी सेंटर, बट नोएडा का कुछ इशू था. नोएडा लास्ट टाइम एग्जाम अटेंड नहीं किया था बिकॉज देयर वाज सम इशू ऑफ द स्टडी सेंटर, सो दे हैड शिफ्टेड the enrolled learners to some Delhi study center, so you can appear there.
And also sir assignment submit कर दिया है, but we didn't get any confirmation about कि assignment submit हुआ है नहीं हुआ है, उसका कुछ way out है क्या? हमें
हाँ,
एडवांस पता चल जाए या
क्योंकि
फिर
आपने तो स्टडी सबमिट किया है स्टडी सेंटर पे, है ना?
जी
तो वो आपको वहीं पता करना पड़ेगा कि
हाँ,
और जब भी आप सबमिट करते हैं तो वी ऑलवेज मेक ए रिक्वेस्ट। और हम जब भी मेल करते हैं, जब भी आपको मेल आता है तो ये कहते हैं कि भाई जो भी आप कम्युनिकेशन करें विद द यूनिवर्सिटी यू प्लीज कीप ए कॉपी। सो इवन असाइनमेंट में भी जो है लिखा होता है कि भाई आपका अगर सबमिट कर रहे हैं बाई चांस, बिकॉज देर आर लार्ज नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स, 30 lakhs के आसपास होते हैं स्टूडेंट, तो यू नीड टू कीप ए कॉपी ऑफ दैट इन केस बाई चांस अगर वो मिस है या पोस्टर में या कहीं पे, सो एटलीस्ट यू हैव ए कॉपी कैन सबमिट इट अगेन। तो इसलिए हम ये कहते हैं
ओके
जनरली, ठीक है? तो
सबमिशन का
आप
सर
अपना चूंकि
स्नैप
आपने
लेके रखा
सबमिट
है
किया अपना असाइनमेंट स्टडी सेंटर पे, तो वहां जाके एक बार उनसे बात कर लीजिए थ्रू मेल और थ्रू फोन व्हाटएवर, एंड देन कंफर्म विद देम। But please make sure that you have a receipt whenever you submit your assignment. You have a receipt of that.
So, sir, first sem, I mean, I have completed those three subjects, but unable to attend the practical examination. For this sem, I have applied for all three examination plus two practical examination. So
Okay.
this will be all for the course, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. That's all from my side.
Thank you. Ankit.
Yes, sir. Sir, I want to know about the practical exam. I am from yeah, I have business center in Patna. So the exams for practical will be held in Patna or Delhi, sir.
It will be held in your study center.
Okay, sir.
In case for some reason your study center is not conducting examination, then you can request your study center or business center to permit you to attend to some other study center, exam center where there's exams going on. Okay. So right now, don't worry about the practical examination. I think the dates I think are going to come, not yet come. I think so. When you first focus on the theory examination right now, then you can in case I think by that time you will come to know about your study center whether they are conducting examination or not. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Hello, sir.
uh,
Sir, as I'm doing PGDGI course, then after
program
if I want, sir, if I want
PGDGI
to,
program.
हाँ जी सर, if I want to do masters from IGNOU,
हाँ,
तो सर क्या सेशन जो जैसे डिप्लोमा के बाद डिग्री करते हैं तो सेशन कम हो जाता है, तो वैसे ही मास्टर्स के लिए जाएंगे तो 2 साल का जो पीरियड है वो कम हो सकता है क्या?
तो
रिलैक्सेशन
आप
मिलेगा क्या?
you once you get PG diploma completed successfully, then you can request for uh, lateral entry into the
यस सर,
MSc.
लेटर एंड
So in that case, you will be getting admission directly into the second year of MSc.
ओके सर। सर हाउ कैन आई अप्लाई फॉर लेटरल एंट्री, मतलब एप्लीकेशन ईमेल के थ्रू ही करना होगा क्या?
No, not. It is through the portal from through which you have taken the admission in PGDGI. So once you complete PGDGI, then you have to process. You have to complete the process again for letter entry into the MSCGI admission. So anyway, there's a time for that. You first
यस
please
सर,
complete
ओके
your PGDGI, then you can
सर।
discuss
सर
about
थैंक
it.
यू सर,
Okay.
थैंक यू सर।
Dinesh.
Sir, actually, same question. Like my regional center is of Chennai and my study center is of SOS, which is in Delhi, I think. So how
No,
will it
please
work?
make sure if your RC is Chennai, your study center
Uh,
should be, I think maybe they might have transferred you somewhere. So please check with them. I don't think you would be
so
transferred
that
to
is what
Delhi.
I haven't got any confirmation mail or any messages from them yet. I have already mailed, so I haven't got any mail confirmation of it too. So what is the way to confirm it, sir?
Okay, please send a mail to the PGCGI email ID. We will
Okay.
otherwise you can write to registrar SRD, student registration division.
Okay.
That division takes care of the admission process. So you can write to them
Okay.
and they will get back to you. You make a copy to the PGCGI email ID.
Okay, sir. Sure.
Abhimanyu. Laksh.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Actually, I was just unmuting myself.
Please.
Hello.
Please.
Yeah, sir, I would like to know what is the procedure regarding the practical records and its submission. For the lab course 104.
Okay. So if you have access to the lab course from through the Google Drive, you will find questions in each of the exercise, and there is a section on that, and it is mentioned. Please submit answers to the following questions uh, for evaluation. Okay. So then some questions are given. Some two, there are some five, six questions are also there. So you have to submit answers to that. In your practical record. Now, practical record, there are two ways to make. One is that you simply buy a practical notebook as you did in your college, and then from there, uh, you have index page field. In that, you write the details of the exercises. Uh, First, second, and up to whichever number it is, and whichever questions you are. So you write the exercise number, you write the page number where you are keeping the answer. Now, most of the exercises are generally we are asking the snapshot. Okay, some questions there are it is asking you to write something. So wherever there is a you have to write something, you write in that relevant pages in that practical record. Somewhere where they're asking you to submit snapshots, take a printout of that and paste it at the relevant pages. So that is one way. Second way is that you simply make a Word file, keep all your answers sequentially with page number, take a printout, have it spiral bound, and submit it. But make sure that as you submit in your assignment, there is a cover page in that you need to write your details, a program, name of the program, program code, your name, then enrollment number, study center name, code, business center name and code, everything, and your address and phone number, email ID. So those details have to be written in your cover page or a page in dedicated page, so that the study center knows which who has submitted this and what is the enrollment number. Accordingly, they will make the award list. They will send that practical record for evaluation to the evaluators, and then they will submit the award list enrollment wise to the concerned study center, and then that is sent for uploading in the website through the regional center.
Thank you, sir. So basically, we make the hard copy, the spiral bound or the lab file, and submit it to the
Yes,
study center, right?
right, right.
And what is the last date for this? Like for assignment, it is 31st May.
Yeah,
What is the last date for the
yeah.
practical?
Ideally, you need to submit practical record along with the with assignments, but some study centers they conduct a little late the counseling session because admission process gets delayed. So in that case, there could be leeway, and they might ask you to submit it later. But I suggest that you submit all your practical records not on the day of examination, but before prior to that, so that it gets evaluated, and your your practical exam and your practical record marks are submitted to the concerned regional center by the study center or exam center, and the marks gets updated soon. There is
Okay,
no delay there.
thank you. Thank you.
But for that specific date, you please contact your concerned regional center or
Yeah,
study center.
because the study center is accepting assignments online, so
Okay.
practical file is hard copy. So I think that should be before that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Thank you.
Anyone else? And please note that all the steps are given in the practical manual in the each of the exercises. If you think some steps are not clear, uh, please mail us wherever there is a need for improvement, and we will do that. But if you practice it before coming to the your counseling session, it will be good for you because you are familiar with the steps, and also you will also come to know where is the problem you are facing in the particular exercise, so that you can ask the relevant questions to your counselor during that particular uh, session. But tell all your friends that they should attend this. I'm not seeing much, despite there are number of students who have joined this program. Uh,
Sir,
and
I have one more doubt.
Just a minute. And then the first semester is common for PGCGI, PGDGI, and MSCGI. So, but despite this, number of participants who are attending this is not much. Yeah, please come, Mr. Lakshya.
Sir, I have submitted the assignments in Google form. Do we need to submit the assignments also in hard copy to the regional center?
See, generally it is to be submitted in hard copy, but study center or RC has given some other instruction. Please follow the instruction given by them. Okay. Yeah, Sakshi. Sakshi Sudhakar.
हेलो सर, जैसे आपने अभी बताया कि
Yes.
जो हमारी प्रैक्टिकल्स है उसकी हार्ड कॉपी सबमिट होनी है, बट हार्ड कॉपी
हाँ.
जो प्रैक्टिकल प्रिपेयर करनी है उसके क्वेश्चंस जो हैं वो मुझे कंफ्यूजन है कि कौन से क्वेश्चंस कंप्लीट करने हैं प्रैक्टिकल फाइल में।
अभी मैंने बताया कि आपके हर एक्सरसाइज में वहाँ पे towards the end of that there is a section given that answers to the following question, submit the answers to the following question to your counselor for evaluation. तो ऐसा लिख के बोर्ड पे लिखा हुआ है और वहाँ पे नीचे में क्वेश्चन दिए गए हैं, उन क्वेश्चंस के आंसर आपको सबमिट करने हैं एज अ पार्ट ऑफ प्रैक्टिकल रिकॉर्ड एक्सरसाइज वाइज।
ये जो हमारी सर पीडीएफ फाइल्स हैं जो मतलब सब्जेक्ट है जो MGYL 4004 उसी में है वो क्वेश्चंस?
MGYL 104 उसमें है
जी, ओके। एक्सरसाइज के एंड में जो है सर,
देखिए दो सेक्शन दिए गए हैं, एक क्वेश्चन जो है वो आपका प्रैक्टिस के लिए है so that you can explore
जी।
more about the software, okay? उसमें
जी
नहीं
सर।
लिखा हुआ है कि आपको सबमिट करना है, उसके पहले जो सेक्शन है उसमें लिखा हुआ है कि सबमिट आंसर टू द फॉलोइंग, जो जो जहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है ऐसा उसको आपको सबमिट करना है।
ठीक है सर, थैंक यू सो मच।
ओके ओके, यस डॉक्टर आलम, डॉक्टर अहमद प्लीज।
जी सर। Sir, the earlier like recorded lecture will work for this year also. I've attended some
We have
lectures.
shared with you all the recorded session, link to the session. I hope you are seeing that. But I was told by the study center that they will be recording this session and they will be sharing it later. So maybe they will share it little later. But right now, since you are in this session, so we would request you to please participate attentively.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir.
And any question you have regarding that specific exercise that is being considered or being counseled in that session, please ask your queries to the concerned counselor for that specific exercise.
Sure, sir. Sure. Thank you, sir.
And we had, I think, for first semester, almost all the sessions are recorded, and including theory and practical. So please see that. It is for everybody. You can all see that and take help of that for your learning.
Sure, sir. Sure. Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome. So how many of you are from the current batch, 25 January?
Yes sir, I am 25.
Okay, only one?
Sir, me too.
Okay.
Sir, me too.
Okay, okay.
I am too, sir.
Okay.
Me too, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, maybe.
But I was expecting more to join this, but anyway, no problem. Huh? Yes, Mr. Laksh.
Sir, I want to ask regarding the recording of the counseling session. Where is it available for previous?
The email that you have received, in that there is a link to the recording session. You can access to that, but whenever you request your access to the folder, please write your complete admission details so that it can be shared with you all. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I
Mr.
want to ask whether we can change our examination center or not, sir.
For theory, the exam center happens only in the study center. As I mentioned, in case there is some issue with the exam study center and they're not conducting the examination for some reason, then you can request the concerned regional center to permit you to attend examination, practical examination, at some other study center where there is an examination going on or to be held. For theory, you can choose exam center as per your convenience. But if you submit examination form in the beginning or initially, then it is easy, because this time we found that there were many learners who were complaining that they are not getting the choice of their exam center. Okay, so for theory examination, for theory courses, you can choose an exam center, uh, either which is your study center, or even any, if you are in some other city, you can choose the nearest or I think most of the cities have exam center for you. You can choose that. Okay, but it is for theory course only. But for practical, even if you choose a study center in that while filling the examination form, you might not be permitted there. Okay, so that, because that separate permission is required for that. So practical examination generally is held by your concerned study center.
Yes, sir. But we have actually filled the examination form, and I want to change it because.
Now,
Uh,
no.
yes, sir. Yeah.
I don't think, because the university makes a preparation in advance for examination. But you can, if you want, you can make a request to the registrar SED. So if there is a possibility, they will change it. Otherwise, you will have to give examination where you have filled the examination. Where for you have filled the examination form.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hmm. Okay, then I think I have taken much time. I request now Sunil sir to please continue with this session. Sunil sir, and let me tell you here, Dr. Sunil Londe is a very experienced researcher. He is basically a soil scientist who uh, who has worked in Jharkhand Space Research Center earlier. Then he worked in CDAC Pune. After that, he worked in Delhi in an international agency for quite some time. And then he is now currently in one of the private firm in operating in Maharashtra, in now currently based at Pune. So, and he has a extensive experience of application of remote sensing and GIS in general in soil science, in the field of soil science, also in various fields like land degradation, land cover, and many other domains. And he has volunteered to take up the sessions for you all for this batch. So, and he has also very long experience in hyperspectral remote sensing. So that is quite uh, 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 not very common. Not many people are there in the field of hyperspectral remote sensing. He is one of them in India who had collected handheld spectral signatures of various kinds of land use network features and soils, various kinds of soils through handheld spectrophotometer. Sunil sir. Okay, I think then we can continue for some more time till he is available.
Sorry, sir. What kind of remote sensing? You said some specific kind of remote sensing, handheld. Uh, I did not get that part.
Yeah, it is a handheld instrument called a spectrophotometer that is used for sensing, for collecting spectral signature or spectra of various kinds of features. Okay, so this is a instrument that gives you spectra, but not the image. It is not a imaging sensor. Okay,
I
you only get the spectral signature through that, and it is given in your first course itself in 101 while introducing the remote sensing and its types. It is mentioned there, and
Thank
then
you.
also in some more detail when you come to the second semester, techniques in remote sensing and DIP. There it is mentioned in some more detail, and further in the third semester.
Thank you, sir.
And I have had the opportunity of working with him for some time, about 2 to 3 years. We worked together in a project that was for mapping of land degradation mapping for the entire state of Bihar that time. So in that we worked together, and that was a project sponsored by ISRO. It was part of a greater project that was Natural Resource Census (NR Census) project. So that was the first time we did the mapping for the entire Bihar, in which we mapped the different kinds of soil, salt affected areas, waterlogged areas, and various other land degradation categories through remote sensor data. Through the data of 2005 and 2006. And then later on, this project was again continued. And now every 5 years, there is a nation-wide mapping of various themes like land use, land cover, and land degradation among one of them.
Very interesting, sir. Thank you for sharing.
And those project and the data are available in the Bhuvan, ISRO Bhuvan portal. You can see the map there, and also the methodology, the data that is used, and the salient features of the outcome of that project.
How do I search it, sir? What are the keywords? NRSC.
Go to the Bhuvan portal. There you can search for this NR census is should be the keyword, and then under that you can go for land degradation or salt affected areas and waterlogged areas, and you can find that reports. If not, otherwise I will send the link which I have sent earlier. I don't know what if they have changed the link, but I can send the old link. Through that you can find. I may be having the soft copy of the report also, so I can share with you all with that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Give me a minute. I will check up with the Sunil sir. May please continue with your session that is going on, which exercise should be taken. So please refer to the practical exercise and follow the steps, and please continue with that. So I tried calling him, but I think he may be busy somewhere. So as soon as he is free, then he will be joining. So till then, you please continue with your practical exercise. Perform on your own, and then if you have difficulty at that time, you can ask the questions with him. But you please continue with your session, and then he will be coming to interact with you.
Yes, yes, I am here. So let us move to another exercise for today. So then,
Sir, excuse me. I was telling the participants about your project on land degradation and also about your experience on hyperspectral remote sensing, data collection, spectra correction through handheld device, spectrophotometer. If you would like to say something about it, please welcome.
okay. So maybe these projects which Beneder sir has mentioned, they are the practical applications of remote sensing and GIS. And let me tell you, there are efforts going on from the government side to map the various natural resources with an frequency of say 3 to 5 years. So government is monitoring, especially initiative by ISRO. They are monitoring the uh, different natural resources like land use, land cover, land degradation, wasteland change analysis, soils, geology, as well as the groundwater status. So these resources are being mapped by interval of say 5 years. So I was the one of the part for few states like Jharkhand and Bihar, which we mapped land use land cover using IRS P6 these three satellite data. Similarly, we have also mapped land degradation. Then the wastelands, wastelands are changing because of our human interventions. So these databases are being created using satellite imageries and GIS. So all these database they are available on the Bhuvan. Bhuvan is a initiative again of ISRO where many of the datas are available for the users. So we have one of the practical on Bhuvan also. So there we'll use this Bhuvan data. So this is one of the initiative where I put some of the time to generate this maps and database. So apart from that, I was also part of some hyperspectral sensor development during my early career. The objective during that time was to develop a dedicated sensor for monitoring the soil resources of India, and that sensor will be put on the Indian satellites, where it will act as a dedicated sensor for monitoring the soil. So there we have generated huge spectral library for the Indian soils to interpret the data generated through the satellites. So I mean to say there are tremendous opportunities in this field, and this era is mostly IT, IoT, and this type of technologies coming up. So this will also give some added advantage to you guys also if you are thinking of making some career in the IT, IoT, or ag tech especially. So there is lot of scope. Yeah, maybe I can stop here. So now what I think there are 30 students joined and few will join back in few seconds, a few minutes. So what we will do now, like what we have created a vector layer, either point, line or polygon using some of the raster data, either toposit or satellite data. Okay, now after that what we did, we tried various options like how to cut the polygon, how to reshape it and all. So we explored few of the options, and again told you these are the few of the options. There are more options you can explore later on. There are advanced editing options also, where in one go you can uh, edit all the polygons or all the lines in your layer. Okay, now after that, like still now we are handling the features. I mean either polygon, line, and point type of the features we are still now handling. But each polygon or each line is also associated with some attribute. Attribute is nothing but its label. Like when you create a polygon, after you right click it, it is by default asking you some attribute, like either you are entering either number or you are entering some text to identify that polygon. So that is nothing but the attribute of that feature. Now in GIS, your features are associated with the attribute. So these attributes are like your numbers or text, they are in the form of say table. Okay, so these are the two different things which you are handling. One is feature. Feature is your layer, whatever you are seeing, either line, point, and polygon. These are the feature. And the attribute, attributes is a table associated with your features. Okay, so they are joined together. How they are joined together? They are joined together with some common key. There will be some common key. You might have noticed it when it is asking you for the attribute after creating the feature. There will be some ID. Okay, there will be some field name which you have entered while creating the layer. So these two will be joined with some common key. So when you then when you identify or select any polygon, automatically its attribute will be called from the table, or vice versa also. When you select anything in the table, attribute table, automatically that feature gets selected. Okay, so now we are going to work with the attribute table. Okay, with this background, we are going to work with attribute table, and then we are going to join it. We'll see how they are interlinked with each other, and how you can join some of the external table also with your layer. Okay, so you will be having feature layer created, like feature layer means line, point, and polygon, and you will be having some attribute table which will be created for some other purpose also, not like you are creating here itself. That will be the external table, so you can join that external table with your feature layer. Okay. Only condition is here, there should be one common key. Common key means, in a simple word, say in your feature there will be some ID field. Okay. So that ID field will be 1 2 3 4 5, for example. Okay. So at the same time, our attribute table should also have a common ID field. So that can be 1 2 3 4. So both should have the same column. In a simple way, same column having the same IDs. So automatically the IDs will join together. Okay. So what we will do, you can open your exercise, next exercise, that is exercise number 18, 18 and 12. both we will do. So first we'll complete uh, eight. We have completed 11. So we'll do 18 and 12 together. So by that time, I just want you to start on your own. Maybe in 5 minutes time, you can explore this attribute, and then we'll go step by step and we'll try to cover all the steps. Okay. So I'll take 5 minutes pause. By that time, rest of the students are also joining, and after that, we'll go step by step. We'll try to cover all the sub points there. But you start exploring. By the way, can anyone tell me what is the spatial data and what is the non-spatial data?
Yes.
Yes.
So spatial data contains geographical locational components, sir. Spatial, non-spatial data does not contain the geographical location.
Okay. Anyone else?
So spatial data can be associated with the coordinates, geographical coordinates,
Hmm.
and can be identified on the Earth basically. Whereas
Hmm.
non-spatial data do not have uh, such identification with the particular location.
Okay. Any other thought process?
Yes, sir. Spatial data can be geo-referenced, sir.
Okay. So still I just want to have more clarity on spatial and non-spatial data because you will be listening this word very frequently now. Can anyone give me example of spatial and non-spatial data? For which data you will call this is an example of spatial data and that is the example of non-spatial data. किसको बोलेंगे हम ये स्पेशल डेटा है और ये नॉन स्पेशल डेटा है?
Sir,
Yes,
if we
yes.
have marked on a map the location of certain districts or states, for example, we can call that as spatial data. And if we have a corresponding list of populations, a list of which corresponds to each of the district, then we can call that non-spatial data. Is that correct?
Yes, it is correct. So what Priya is saying, the map, the district map which she is referring, where there are some boundaries. So that is a spatial data, what she is calling, and that is correct. And associated with it, a table, what she is calling is a non-spatial data. Okay, so very rough You can just remember this. Any map, any map is a special data, like land use map, water resource map, your habitation map. Any map is your special data, and associated attributes like tables. Table is a non-special data. Okay. So now tell me, if I have an Excel table in a Excel, so what you call is a special data or non-special data?
It's a non-spatial data.
Okay. So simply
It,
for
it,
this, for
it
our,
could be
yes, yes.
it could be spatial data if you have the lat long as the columns.
Yeah, Abhimanyu, maybe that you are talking in terms of, say, the programming language. There you will be having this type of this one uh, tabular data arrangement. But here in GIS, you can say any map basically can be a spatial data, and tabular data you can call the attribute. Okay. So now we are clear. Okay. All your maps are spatial data and all your tables are attribute data. Now, what we are going to do, you everyone is having polygon layer, I think. Okay. So, but you have few polygons you drawn for the editing. Okay. So maybe at least you should have 10 polygons, 10, 15 polygons. And similarly, you see the attribute, you have to enter the attribute. If you have less polygon, quickly you can create polygon. As I told earlier, our objective is not precisely map the features on your uh, background image. Our objective is to understand the vector editing today. So quickly create a few features and add attribute to it. Okay, so that we can use the same layer for further. So you are creating a few more polygons, right? Yes. So by the time you are creating few more polygons, and once you have at least 10-15 polygons, after that, now how to view the attribute table, which is non-spatial data. So everyone has to then open attribute table and see what you have added is the right one thing. All the features which are there in the map are having the attribute or not. So this you can there are two options. Immediately you can immediately and easily you can check. First option is here in your map legend. This is my layer. You can just right click it and you can say open attribute table, this option. So this option will give you the this attribute. Another option, you can go to the layers, and here you can have a attribute table. So same thing you can open from both the places. Okay, so you just complete it, open your attribute table, see all the features is having the attribute. Okay, so digitize at least 10-15 polygons quickly, open the attribute table. These are the two options from where you can open the attribute table and check it. Okay, once you are done with this, then we'll move further. And let me know once you complete this.
सर मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है
हाँ हाँ,
may I share my screen?
okay.
Sir, actually QGIS I have downloaded QGIS, but the area, प्लीज एक बार आप चेक कर लीजिए ना, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
क्या नहीं आ रही?
Sorry sir.
Yeah, I could not understand what you are saying. You have downloaded QGIS, further what?
Yes. हाँ सर, पर जो QGIS का जो एरिया आ रहा है, जो जिसमें हम लोग काम कर रहे हैं, तो वो एरिया हम आपका जो स्क्रीन में जो आ रहा है और मेरा कुछ सेम नहीं है, तो इसलिए एक
नहीं
बार.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो सेम नहीं होगा. सी I have 2-3 windows. You might be having this window. Let me share. Wait. You might be having uh, you are having this window.
No sir. No sir.
You mean to say in QGIS what you are not having the same window?
No sir. Sir, may I share my screen?
Okay. I think your screen is not yet visible.
Yes sir, presenting हो रहा है,
Okay.
starting.
Okay. Okay, now your screen is visible.
Yes sir, this is
So,
the window.
okay, no problem. You mean to say the right side there are few more windows? That is the concern?
Yes sir.
Ah, yes. When by default first time you open this one, you will get multiple windows. You can close it. No problem. That will not hamper anything. You can see there are cross at right side of each window. You can close it.
Okay.
You can keep single window, no problem. Okay. Are
Sir,
you able to close this?
no sir.
No, there is a cross, na?
Sir, ये वाला option, this
Where
option.
is where is your cursor? I cannot see the cursor. Just move cursor little bit. Hmm. No, for example, you have, I can see there are three windows. Total out of, if I leave this bigger one, there are three small windows at right side. You can close it. On top ribbon, you can see there is a cross.
This
Close
one.
option is there. Actually, I am not able to see the cursor.
Window box.
Let me show you what I will. Acha, oh, you are presenting, na? Okay, but see, this is my screen is visible now.
Yes sir.
Yeah. So this is my QGIS window. So this is my say map main window, and these are the small windows. You can see my cursor.
Yes sir.
So I can close this window. See here I am closing this window. It's get closed. Now still I am having something here. Again I will click on this cross. It is closed.
And sir,
Similarly,
let's.
similarly you can close. You can just click on the cross. You can close it.
Sir, sorry to interrupt. I think what I observed, Anushri has opened Qt Designer that comes with the in the QGIS folder. Anushri, I think you need to open QGIS desktop.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think this is
because
Qt Designer.
I am unable to see the windows are very
Yeah,
small.
actually, sir, this is Qt Designer that comes in the QGIS folder that gets installed.
Maybe.
She has to open a QGIS desktop in that same folder.
You have
Okay.
opened designer or desktop?
Sir, designer
Ah,
is right.
okay. Just close and open desktop then,
Okay sir.
because I am unable to see the text is very small. So everyone is having some few polygons and attribute, or still you are digitizing. Okay, Priya is saying it's done. Okay, let it go hand in hand. Now, what next we are supposed to do? We are further now exploring this attribute table first. So you just open the attribute table and see all the features are having attribute. You have added attribute to every feature. Okay. Once you are done with that, then what you are supposed to do quickly is, let me share the screen. This one. This quick exercise we will do. Okay, so we know now how to open the attribute table. So this is my attribute table. Visible? My screen is visible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now we are going to play with the attribute table for a few minutes so that we will get acquainted with the its various tools. So I believe you have 10-15 polygons or lines, whatever you have digitized here, and it every feature is having certain attribute whatever you have given. So with that we are going to play with these buttons, these tools. Okay, one by one you will get almost not exactly same but few of the similar options which you have used in first half. So what are the options here? You have, say, toggle editing mode. Okay, so what you need to do now, if I want to change anything, so again I have to go to the editing mode. So you have to use the toggle editing mode option. What it basically, what I want to know, you should know what it mean. Okay, so you have delete atom, delete selected atom. So you select some atom, you delete it, and then you watch it what happens to the attribute table and what happens to your map there. Okay, so both you can watch either side by side like this. Also you can make window smaller in whatever size you want. You can resize it, you can make as per your screen size, and you can see if you delete something here what happened to your map also, this one also. So both are linked now. Okay, so you try this. There are few options, but you try one by one. uh, they are easy, but once you need to try. Okay, you can follow your this one practical note also for this. So those who are ready with your attribute table, they can follow this. Maybe you can play around for a few minutes and then we can move ahead. And let me know if you are facing any difficulty while playing with your attribute table. Yeah, I just would like to have a demo on select features by using expression. Not now, but when you are done, I just want you to select feature based on certain expression. Okay. Similarly, I want to know inverse selection. Like I have selected 5 features, but I want to unselect these 5 and select rest other than this. So how this option is working, this also I want to know from you. Then at the same time, now while creating the map, you have created one feature there along with file name and all. So there you have created one feature. Now your layer is ready. You have created the layer, you have created one field there, but now you felt need that I want one more field, I want one more column. So how to create that column, that also I want some demo from your side. Any one of you, okay, you work this, then slowly we will see the demo also, so that those who are not able to do it, they can also pick up from there.